Hello. If you can hear me in a minute. Before this gets hot while I'm talking. I find that noise really annoying when someone's pouring tea. Don't know why. Sensitive shit. All right, wait a minute. Sound is working because it's on there. Right, so later than I wanted, but yeah, I've been feeling like sick all day. So this is not hopefully it will help me whenever, you know, I wouldn't come off if I was like you're like spewing or something. But um well it's five. I used to love them. Um yeah, it's a mixture of like eating again after the not eating for a week and probably because I haven't been patient enough about doing what I usually do. Like I'm usually I've only done it twice. But I will. I've only done the week one twice. I've been fasting for like I said, 50 years, but it's like um yeah. The last two times I've been like really, really cautious. And this time I didn't have a hamburger in them, but I was just like, I'm having toast. And it wasn't that, but it's just yeah. Anyway, let's put this on. So we're here to do Sagittarius in the ninth house because when I looked and I was like, I can't do it tomorrow. It's a Capricorn moon. I like to do it in the moon where possible. So because I don't do this all the time, if you're new or if you haven't noticed what I do it for a month and then I have a month off usually, and then I do it for a month and then I have a month off. It kind of fucked it up when I wasn't well, but kind of not because I was well from it. So yeah, I just picked up from where I left off, which I hadn't done the last two. So um yes, I'm just going to put the bits and bobs in while people aren't here. And hopefully, I'm going to wait a minute. I'm going to put those songs in now because I won't remember. Oh no, it's in the title. What am I talking about? Of course, I won't remember. It's quite. I'll put the one that came out. Right. Hate that noise too. My nails are thinking of. Oh, things are annoying me tonight. Right. What have we got here? So yeah, I'll just put that, and then. But yeah, it's a mixture. Well, nobody's here. I'm just going to talk to myself because obviously, not obviously, but people do. Some people do watch it on the replay. And actually, the one with the Jezebel. Why is it right? Whenever I put the Jezebel card on the thumbnail, that's it gets a lot of views. I mean, what does that say about the world? And I mean, I would understand if her body was in it, but I've scribbled out her body because YouTube doesn't like any form of I mean, she's not naked, but you know what I mean? She's looking pretty sexy because she's going to steal your soul. But yeah, it's quite funny because the last I looked, that was at 99 views. I got 99 problem, but a Jezebel in one, or for some people, it is a problem. And I pray you get away as fast as you can. And actually, and in all honesty, sorry, I have just noticed. Oh no, I can't have that. I need to. I've done it that fast. I have spelled Sagittarius wrong, and that is like you've no idea how much that's annoying me right now. I need to get in and fix that. That could be the difference between somebody coming to join this whole family and not. And it's like I don't care so much, what if somebody actually really needs the messages and they're like, she can't spell, but they would be a wee bit judgmental. But, right, let's get off of this. Oh, don't you not be letting me? That's not okay. Don't. I don't think you should be doing that. Uh, that did work out. I think it maybe. Oh, one person left. Don't let the virtual door hit you on the way out. I'm only joking. If it doesn't resonate, it doesn't resonate. It's maybe somebody that just joined from the shorts and then they're like, what's this Twinflame crap all about? But it was pretty cool for like the last few days. It's been 1717, which is the star card twice. So hope and healing, positive times. You know, there's hope on the horizon, is what that would say to me. Or we're in the storm right now, and after a hurricane comes a rainbow kind of vibe. But because it has went back to 1716, that feels fitting. And if you're like, what am I talking about? From as long as I can remember, which is 11 years ago, from when I started my other social media, which I dropped, when the world went crazy because I couldn't be arsed of it all. So I just wanted to just be in one place, which is here. I don't bother about the number of subscribers in the way that other people do because it's all bullshit anyway. It's all just like vanity metrics, I think they call it, and it's all made up. I prove that fairly regularly that my views roll up and down. And I've seen it happen in other people's, and yeah, all that kind of shit, right? But they do like the subscriber number always. I can't really describe it other than it talks to me, and so to me that is like the star card and the tower, and obviously it's the tower and then the star card. So something could have been getting better, and then you've had a setback. You've had a shocking setback, and then why I've put in the title. So I wonder if people might be like, that might be driving people crazy, trying to work out what the song is, or you might go it right away, but it's roller coaster because it came on right as I was just finishing my hair, and then I was just laughing at myself because then right after that, it was it was just telling a story. So it was like the bit that was standing out was, "Hey baby, you really got my head in a spin. Like, don't even know where to begin." And then right after that finished, but I feel all the lyrics, not all of them, but I feel quite a lot of the lyrics to that song could be significant to the message. But then right after that, it was, "It could happen to any one of us." And then it's something like, anyone could hurt the one we love, hearts could break, because I made a stupid mistake. So it's kind of like, I think our minds are all going to be like going all over the place with what this could be about. But I mean, it could be loads of different scenarios, but it's just, is that like, oh, I made a mistake, I married somebody else, or oh, I made a mistake, I had like a few kids with somebody else, or oh, I made a mistake, I just thought you were the devil and I've realized you were actually trying to save my life, or I thought you were lying, you were telling the truth, or what else could it be? I've like went and dated everybody else, and like she settled down with other people, and actually you're the person I want to be with. I don't want to be free anymore. It's going to be something like that because Sagittarius is freedom, and it's going to be something about somebody wanting to be a free spirit, and from just the general sort of energy I've felt all day, which is very heavy, like a bit of regret and remorse and probably taking a wrong turn somewhere. I mean, somebody wants to clear the air anyway. I think I kind of like, I'll change my mind, but that's totally part of it because there's a card that says make a decision. But look, I think I might just want that. So clear the air because I've got a wee pile sitting here, and so it was like when I was trying, I needed to find those cards with the one with the snake in it, right? Because it's just so there's going to be something in that because I don't know those cards that well because I used them a few times and I lost them. So that's really annoying when it's not in the shot. Wait a minute. But, no point if it's not in the. But anyway, yeah. So, but yeah, it doesn't need to be anything drastic. It could just be like, I made a mistake by choosing someone else and not choosing you. But just with the way these things always go, why would it be a big deal if you chose somebody else and not like, why don't you just end it with that person and go with the other? There's going to be complications. So, because it would be a boring story if it wasn't. But like I always say, these are true stories. So, true stories, but use your own personal responsibility with your own life. And it's general. So, It might be yours, it might not. And to be honest, even if it's yours, not every bit of it will be yours because it's picking up on everybody's different energies, which is why when I get off, I have to clear my energy, cut all the cords because I'm picking up on too much energy. Hello. Oh, it takes me a minute. Katie, because I have to, my brain has to go like, you're not Faye, you're Katie. But I know you said it was all right if I call you either or. How are you doing? Just having a wee chat with my felt. So, yes. So I was just explaining that in case I feel guided to change the title after, but I don't think so. You really got my head in a spin, don't even know where to begin, and then mistakes because I couldn't fit the other song in. And then right before I muted it, it was, I don't think you're ready for this journey. Oh my God, journey. Oh my God, I don't think you're ready for this journey. That's what she says, isn't it? I don't think you, because my body really. Oh my God, that's again, we can't be talking about her. But I mean, because I'm not going into all that again. We're not here to talk about the darkness in the world and the people that are the false idols, especially her. I don't know how people didn't see through like that because she makes people kiss the ground and what. She's got a whole load of people that are called the, what is it? Are they not like the bees or something like that? Queen bees. Oh, maybe that's why I. Oh, maybe that's why there's a dead bee that I found. That's quite interesting. Maybe that's a prophecy. Um, but yeah, I don't think you're ready for this journey. Oh wow, so that is really crazy. With what I've already channeled, that could be like the masculine saying, "You've really got my head in a spin. Don't even know where to begin because I made a stupid mistake." Again, like I said, it's going to be different mistakes for different people. Some more drastic than others. And then the feminine's like, "I don't think you're ready for this journey. I don't think you're ready." Okay, I'm already having fun. And again, Sagittarius is about fun. And again, I don't mean to laugh at this because, like I said, these aren't they're not made up. They're real stories. I just, I'm just tapping into Akashic records and picking up on it, and you know what I mean. So, my prayers are with you if the really shitty stuff is you. But I mean, we've all got really shitty stuff, so at least we're all in the same boat. Um, so, and speaking of shitty, oh look, SOS has just came on. I don't think it's not Rihanna. It's somebody. It's the Jonas Brothers or something. But yeah, look, it's an SOS situation. So, and I think it's an SOS to clear the air. So I think that is why I was going on about the numbers there. There's hope and there's healing. I think there's hope and there's healing that can be brought about in a connection. And either someone's made their mind up that they're coming in suddenly to try and do something about it, or that's the recommendation that it can be saved if you act fast. And it might have something to do with Jupiter going direct. Like, you've been doing a lot of internal work, and now it's like I said, to me, it means carpe diem, but not like in a fast way at all, because Cancer is slow and still and silence, but it's your feelings. It's also your trauma, but it's like, it's if you've been doing actually, yeah, oh, that's a good point. See, that's what I mean. It's good if I just sit and tune in. It's like if you've been doing a lot of like ancestral clearing and clearing your trauma, and I've got the ancestral cards because I found them as well. Which we've all been doing on some level. And if you haven't, then get doing it. And I can help you with that. But especially if you're the karmic people that are lurking, you really need to do it. But I don't think I can help you with that if you're attacking my soul family. But find somebody that can help you. But the thing is, like I always say, somebody's karmic. You know what I mean? We're all somebody's karmic something. But I mean, like if you're the real kind of nasty fuckers, like, but there's people who help you too. But after all, because it's in the title about mistakes, I mean, you know what I mean? Because I do hold space, nobody's perfect, you don't need to have had a squeaky clean past, but it's for me to be able to help people and deliver them from the darkness, you do have to tell the truth, and then we can set it free with my Gemini North Node, North Node Gemini in the eighth house. That's transmuting the energy. Yes, what was getting there was because Cancer is trauma, it would make sense to me if you've been doing a lot of internal work, especially like since I think it went retrograde in November last year, so not that long ago. Don't quote me on this, but see now I Kissed a Girl's came on. Now obviously she's meaning she kissed another girl, but see how that would fit into this as well. Like, sorry, I went the other way, and you know what I mean, went with someone else. Like, I didn't pick you, I picked somebody else. Oh, that's so funny. Or it could be like more serious sort of things if you're actually in a relationship or something, or a marriage or somebody, and they've stepped out. I keep saying that. That's because like American people I watch will say stepped out on the relationship. I don't know what we say. Cheating fucker, I don't know. But yeah. So that's no coincidence. That's going to have something to do with it too. And also Katy Perry. Katie, there you go. Hope this isn't yours, Katie. Um, unless of course you want clarity on something. We're reaching there, but I mean it is. She's Katie, you're Katie. That's a bit. What are the chances? Yeah. So if you've been doing a lot of clearing trauma, like really, really deep work since November, which again, quite a lot of us will have been, because in the winter, we do tend to do that, and we're not out of winter yet because spring is literally just around the corner. Um, you could be like just feeling like raring to go because like I put in the post yesterday, that was amazing to me that like because I can really hesitate and procrastinate and stall, and I mean that's what my fuck it let's go challenge is all about because I've done that my whole life, you know, from when I started that challenge in 2020, it was about me stopping doing it too. Because every time I run the challenge, which I don't know when I'll run it again, but I will run it again. I don't know. I just get guided. Probably in a fire season, so maybe soon because it's Aries season soon. Um, but I still, I can still do that with some things. And yesterday there was just no fucking about. Like it was just I was lying there and I was like, I'm just going to see if my cousin's about, and I'm like, nah, she's not gonna be because she'll be working, and how would that work, and all that kind of stuff. And then anyway, long story short, it just all worked out like perfectly. So I was like, fuck it, I'm booking it. And then when I went to check, like the train was like the cheapest it is any other time. I was like, and I'm the kind of person I'm like, what is this is too good to be true. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, this shit doesn't happen to me. And yes, I know. When anyone else talks like that, I pick them up on it because I'm a hypnotherapist and I'm a life coach and I'm a shaman and I'm a counselor. But we are who we are. Do you know what I mean? I've got Scorpio, I've got Pluto conjunct my Scorpio rising. It's like I've got that little cheery Sag moon that we're in right now, but history has told me that usually when things are going great for me, something shitty, even more than I can even imagine, happens. But I'm looking forward to the time in my life when that starts to change. And actually, I do think it's right about now because I was always told that it was going to be around, when I get over the hill of 40, that a lot of amazing things could start happening in my life. But I mean, I'm 42 in a month, so it'd be nice if it kind of started like that started from now. But I do feel like I've jumped into a higher timeline, like a nicer timeline. So I'm going to stay mostly positive with that. But if I don't seem as cheery, like I said, I've just felt sick all day. So, oh, I didn't think, yeah, maybe like now, maybe I've felt sick to my stomach because there's, maybe you could feel that you've got some sort of bad news coming your way. Like it could be personal. Well, it could be bad news coming my way too. Pink So What just came on with Pink So. How does that go again? Is that the one that's like I can't remember how that goes. Um, I'm eventually going to get reading this pile of things, by the way. So yes, it could be that. It could be relevant to this story, and that'd be really annoying if I felt like that. But like I said, it's still practically it is still to do with the fasting thing, but it'll be part of the method. But I do feel like I don't know, like those of you in other parts of the world, has there been any big announcement or that? Because I saw something, I don't know if that was just something he was doing anyway, but I saw Trump was giving it. It said like, breaking news, Trump's giving a speech, and I thought, I wonder if that's what I've been feeling. But I don't. I was sitting on it and I was listening to these songs, waiting on it, and I was like, I've not got the patience for this, so I'll hear whatever it is. Maybe it wasn't like something huge, but if it was something huge, I've not seen it, and but I was feeling it. But yeah, it's just. But I mean, this is like you don't even need to be a seer to know that, right? But it's that kind of feeling because it was like I've been awake since 3 in the morning, right? Let me think. I woke up at 2 in the morning and I had something to eat, and then I went back to sleep and I woke up at 3 in the morning and I thought, oh, I'll go back to sleep. I was wide awake. So I just got up and started doing housework, and then I was looking out the window. I don't know, it was like must have been about 9 or half hours, and I was just kind of like, got a really bad feeling. Like, do you know what I mean? And it's hard to explain when I feel like that. You know, you don't always know what it's about, but I'm like, and it didn't feel, it felt on a bigger scale. That's the kind of, but I mean, sometimes it can be both. So it can be lots of different things. This is the thing. We find out when it happens, kind of thing. But like I said, I don't like Pisces season. It's full of sadness and endings and grief and loss. And well, look what's been happening to our lovely soul family. So again, if any of you are watching, I'm holding you all in my prayers, and I've been emailing back and forwards with most people that are in those positions. But um, oh, and actually, yes, I did have a session this morning. I wouldn't normally say who it is, but just because of all the recent things recently, like, oh yeah, I said because if you saw the one with the light, God, I'm chatty. Is this because I've been quiet all day? I need to chat on here, don't I? But it's that was amazing. The light that was streaming in, like, it was totally amazing because it was a little bit of light, and then it was like a big orby thing, and then it was just, yeah, crazy. So it's only like under a minute video, but I'm glad I did record that, like, because I just thought, oh, this is crazy. Because that happens all the time. Because and what you see is not always what I see. Like, sometimes people see more than me when I'm doing that. Because Suzanne said, like, both times she saw mist. Like the last time her friend was beside her, and it was like the screen went all misty, and this time it went all misty, and the light was there the last time too. So like I said, Brian's coming in putting a show on. I'm with you just came on. I'm with you now. Oh, see, that's part of the story too. I'm with you now. That's all I remember. Is there not something like I'm standing all alone? Da-da-da-da. It's like she's at a party and she feels all alone. Yeah, that's what I feel this is about. I think this is somebody breaking free or wanting to break free, right? Like, I wasn't on the same page as you before, but I want to be now. I'm with you now. Uh, and remember, when I say this, it's past, present, future. So this could have been your past and it's all happened. It could be happening now. And even if it's happening now, you might not know the other parts of the equation. Oh, I've never said it like that before. I might say it like that in the future. And or it could be a future message. And with me, majority of the time it is a future message because I didn't call myself this for nothing. Yes. So let's read these cards. So that was the one that stood out, right? Clear the air. So somebody wants to clear the air after everything that's happened, whatever it is in your scenario. Read that. Actually, I'll just read it now. The Lord is righteous in all his ways and faithful in all he does. Everything is possible for one who believes. I'm not even going to read the Psalms bit. I don't know why I find that so hard. Psalms. I just can never say it. So that's why. So, and then pay attention to the signs. Oh, this is annoying me because I didn't find it. I need to put it in the order I found it. Wait a minute. I need to put it in the order I found it. Yeah, at that, because I need that's important. Um, don't know where pay attention. I think pay attention to the signs was last. Windfall. See that there. That didn't go with that, but that goes there. And then, right, okay. Yeah. So then the Lord bless you and keep your Lord, make his face to shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance and give you peace. Me Mother Mary thing there. So Mother Mary, I always associate the colour blue. Now, this is navy blue, so it's not really the blue that I would associate, but I should have believed in you. You always had my best interest at heart. Holy fucking shit, I forgot that I said that. It's amazing. I forgot that card said that because I just found it when I was tidying up. Yeah, that really fits with what I've said with the songs. Yeah, I should have believed in you. You always had my best interest at heart. So it's that kind of feeling that somebody didn't believe you. So either you've tried to tell them something, or it could be like in the way that I do it, that you are like prophesizing things, and it's if you're on the twin flame journey or the kingdom spouse journey, at some point, if that's your true person, they're gonna be led to watch because that's what happens. And they've not paid attention to, that's where that fits. They've not paid attention to the signs, unfortunately. But that's part of the journey. Do you know what I mean? So, like I said, if you've done that, don't beat yourself up because you know what I mean. It's shit, but it's part of it. And decisions. So yeah, someone's either made a decision or they're currently making a decision, and it's about either offering some kind of friendship. This thing about friendship keeps coming up. Trying to strike up some sort of friendship so it feels like it's been a while. This isn't something like, you see them every Wednesday or something, or you see them at work, or it's like I don't think you've seen this person for years. Whether that's like decades or years. Are you a real person? If you're a real person, I will keep you in my prayers for those things. But yeah, okay. So make a date for a play date with one or more friends. But I always think that card is about like, like it because it's got date in it. Like I feel this is like somebody wants, so it could actually be somebody actually wants to like take you on a date or kind of come and talk to you, or like it's going to be different scenarios for different people, isn't it? It's not going to, if someone's been out your life for years, they're not going to be like, hey, can I take you on a date? Well, I don't know. Maybe they would, but it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's usually with these scenarios, there's shit that's went down, and it's going to be like, do you hate me? Or like, would you be open to hearing me out? With this, it's sorry, I keep laughing because I'm thinking like how much the songs make sense, but it's like, can I talk to you? But yeah, so. And again, notice like, look, this is what I mean about whatever I had the other week there wasn't the real flu, because I'm coughing again and it's going to my chest. So, but again, I did have my wee pal yesterday, the dog. So, God, obviously I'm allergic to it. So but I couldn't take that antihistamines because they don't fucking work anyway. But it wouldn't be good with the fasting, like we just finished. But so I might cough a bit on and off because that oil heater affects. Oh, it's just all going on. Fucking moaning to the hills here. But yeah, we're just gonna have to persevere. I don't want this to be a really long. By the way, I'm gonna say hi. Hi Louise. I'm gonna read the comments a minute. I just have to spit these all out because honestly, see when I find cards like this, that sometimes this can take forever just to do this bit. Them over there. I'm just chucking them down. So someone is not feeling well right now. Get well, right? So because and then look, that's interesting that I'm saying that. Like, oh fuck. That's weird, isn't it? I hadn't thought about that. I've been feeling sick all day and I'm coughing there. So I feel this is exactly what I predicted. I feel a lot of you are going through ascension symptoms that I just went through for a month. Like, so you could have the actual flu right now, like be down quite bad, or chest infections. And I know it's that time of year anyway in a lot of parts of the world, but a lot of people will mistake what they've got for a regular old flu, and it's not. It's your light body, like upgrades, activations, all that going on. And especially if you tune into my big, long, like nearly 8 hour lives, because that doesn't happen for no reason. I don't mean it, but they mean it. And it's because we're all sort of raising and frequency and but yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. Maybe I've been feeling a little sick, maybe someone feels sick. So, like I said, you either feel sick with worry about what you're going to hear, or sick with worry about what you need to say, or you're actually not well, or maybe someone around you is not well. Unfortunately, this could apply to those of you that are grieving right now. But yeah, my niece drew me that once when I wasn't well, and I found it. So, unless that's unless that's like jealousy is an illness, get well. Do you know what I mean? Because that's probably going to come in this somewhere too. And yeah, hole in the soul. So that hole in the soul card to me is when someone needs a soul retrieval. So if you're new to me, every single thing that I do, these videos are all about soul retrieval. Now, obviously, like when I say that, it means that it's energy cleaning and everything that I do, and you'll come here feeling quite shit, and hopefully, you know, even when the story is really dramatic and all that, you know, you leave feeling better, you feel more relaxed, calms your nervous system, because it's always my intention. Um, or you fall asleep. But when you need a soul retrieval, you know, it is wise to, you know, to go to a shaman, unless you know how to do that yourself. And it's not like, you know, it's not rocket science as well with that. Like, you can do things on YouTube and that. Like, I've got them on my playlist, or you can just, you know, find stuff. But it gets to a point where, like, you know, if you're dealing with some really heavy trauma, that isn't going to cut it. So, you know, it's about show me the meaning of being lonely. It's just come on. See what I mean? I don't mean that, but it's like that's the down feeling I'm feeling. Show me the feeling of being lonely. I used to skip that when that came on. I love Backstreet Boys. Um, na, 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 na. Is anyone else my era? Are you like singing when I'm singing these songs? Um, not one of my favorites. Back streets back. All right, I can't stop myself. It's just I'm just it's Sagittarius energy. It's like party. It's like I can't stop singing. But yeah, someone's got a hole in the soul. So yeah, just generally when you book a session, I mean literally any personal session you do with me, it is an energy clearing and it is a soul retrieval. For the real sort of deeper ones, you'll know what a soul retrieval is, and you'll be telling me what is up with it, and we'll be like, right, we're gonna do it this way. But like, I don't do anything the way anyone else does it. But for the purpose of this story, whoever's resonate with this, the group of masculine that are gonna resonate with this, you've got a significant hole in your soul from like some kind of toxic attachment that you're still with or that you've been around, or this could have been a trauma that you've been carrying for years from childhood, or like a few years ago from a relationship, or 2 months ago from a relationship, or you know, yesterday when you finish. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but it's something significant. Um, where it reminds me once that like I was healing one of my friends at the time, and she actually used that wording. Like it was when I was, you know, in my one of my other house, I had my massage table up and stuff, and yeah, you know what I mean. And it was just she used that word, and I was like, right, it's definitely time. You know, kind of like only my friends that were up for it. I wouldn't. It was quite frustrating actually if my friends weren't up for it. You know, you can't do it, but that friend was up for it, and that was quite a good sign that it was like, um, you know, that the healing was needed there. So I feel that that's relevant to this. And then windfall and fruits of the labor. So I feel whatever it is that's happened to the both of you, um, how this is going to end is in a lot of money. That could mean anything. Like I feel your divine inheritance is going to come in, and that's just a nice synchronicity with Jupiter going direct. Planet of opportunities, luck, but I don't mean luck. Luck is preparation meeting opportunity. It's like you've put in the good fight, and I feel you're exhausted as well. I feel both people, but all groups of people that resonate are absolutely exhausted from the spiritual warfare. Fruits of labor. It's time to reap the fruits of your labor and become rich. Rich gain is here, windfall. So the only other thing I'm thinking there as well is you might be coming into a windfall because I just keep getting loads of stuff about legal cases, because that's what I pulled the last few times. And I said it and then I pulled out the card. So yeah, it could be that, you know, some kind of injustice has happened to you and you're getting a windfall that way. But or it just might be like, oh, your clients are picking up. I hope that's me, because I've got to I've got to pay for my trip. I'm only joking. My mum actually said today, like I bought it, and she was like, if you want me to give you that for your birthday, I can. So um but yeah, book a session, guys, if you need one. But I think I was thinking I might put so I don't know what, but I might put something like, it wouldn't be off everything, but I might put something up for like Mother's Day, because that's Sunday, isn't it? So um in the UK. Oh, hello, Cynthia, isn't it? You've not been here for a while, or have you been there but you just wanted to be quiet? Um, anything is, because I know I would like to be quiet too, but because I run the channel, I'm not allowed. Well, I could have. If I had felt really like I didn't want, I wouldn't come on, but I just took the day very slowly. And like I said, this is going to distract me from how sick I've felt all day. So Right, okay, so let's get into, so that's, like I said, that's quite a lot. And yeah, I'm just going to say now that I predict a man will come to the door at some point while I'm doing this with roses for me. So because I ordered them, I can never like it. Yeah, it's like, and then that's quite funny, isn't it? Because that's about making shit happen for yourself. And look what my mug says. You'd think I planned all this, but I haven't. Look, make it happen. I got that for myself, and I got one for one of my pals. Shh, don't tell her. I'm fucked if she watches this. Oh, that's quite funny actually, because both of them would like it. But I had the other one something already. But she'll like it too. But actually, that's actually fuck. Wait a minute, that would be a good thumbnail. Let's see. That's good. That's a good thumbnail for. Oh, I've lost it. No, there it is. Do we need to clear the air as well, or will I just have that? Make it happen, clear the air. Because make it happen is very sad win. Oh my god, that's absolute cringe. Have I got lipstick on my teeth? I think I'm. Please tell me no. It's only been for a few minutes. I don't really care, but I would care if it was a shorts or something. I don't really care here because you can't. It blurs stuff anyway. Even no, it doesn't make sense. You can't read the bottom bit. A minute. Spot the perfectionist. I swear that's why this channel grows slowly too. People are like, fuck this, she's taking about fucking 10 minutes to get the thumbnail. Because I don't ever see anyone do that while they're live. Just me. Just my thing. Oh shit. Yeah, that'll do. That's good. It actually, it looks like it says clean the air or something. So yes. So you got to make it happen. Yeah. So it was like I haven't bought myself flowers. I should have bought me flowers and I'm holding my hand. But yeah, I used to do it all the time. Like you know what I mean? For years and years and years. Like that's when because I've been teaching self love for like as long as what I've been doing this. And then I haven't bought myself flowers for ages. Maybe some points last year, but I thought, fuck it, I'm buying myself flowers. So it'll be a nice wee surprise what colour they are. I remember when I'd done that a few times before. Or, I mean, they might be sold out, I haven't checked. But what I'd done was I scheduled it. So if he's early, it might come any minute. But I think they were meant to come, in about an hour or something. But it's going to be funny. It's going to go with this. It's going to go with this. So somebody might be bringing you flowers. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be a man. For all I know, it might be a wifey delivering it. Do you know what I'm saying? But and you can be same sex, all that jazz. But if you're new around here, it always comes through. The divine feminine's a girl, the divine masculine's a guy. Don't shoot the messenger. It's just the way it comes out. It's just, you know what I mean? Like that's my situation. So that's the way it comes through. You can just use your fucking common sense, I like to say. But yes, so well, I'm glad you're joining us, Louise. So Louise, yes, when I do these ones, the difference is, oh fuck, Sagittarius is still spelled wrong. Like this isn't mediumship, but they still might come in basically because I'm a medium all the time. So this is for Sagittarius and ninth house placements, but everyone's got Sagittarius and everyone's got the ninth house. So it's like things to do with travel, which is why I was saying that was pretty mad that Jupiter's in my ninth house of the Sagittarius energy just went direct, and I just suddenly had the feeling I'm going to check those straight out. And it's just because honestly, if you knew, like that's what I was. Remember, I said the other week I was kind of cracking up because my cousin like had all this stuff. She's sometimes she's got work, sometimes she works in film stuff, so it's like she has to take the work when she gets it, and it just wasn't matching up. I was like, I just want to fucking get out of here. So I'm just like to her, I was like, someone's gonna go wrong. It's Mercury retrograde. She was like, sometimes it, and then she was saying back to me, it doesn't always need to mean that. And I was like, actually, you're right. I've got Mercury retrograde. It is my time for it to go right. In all areas of life, but like basically, yeah, it felt good just to do that. So that's a total crazy astrology. Like that's predictable. Like that, I would be traveling. Expanding my horizons. when I stay in my house all the time, that is quite a big deal because London's one of the busiest fucking places you can go to. I'm having a heart attack already thinking about it. But I'm not really. Words are powerful. You shouldn't say that. And again, look how much I'm like doing stuff I don't like. Like I'm making mistakes and like mistakes in the sense of words are powerful, and so that matters. You know what I mean? Everything matters when I'm doing this. I feel the masculine that's coming forward just like really sort of beats himself up quite a bit mentally. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just fuck everything up. That's what I'm feeling. Because I feel like I'm fucking everything up. Like, you know what I mean? When by the way, anyone that doesn't get channeling, I'm totally chill. I just go with the energy. But that's what I'm feeling this person feels. Like, I'm going to fuck it up again. Or I'm going to fuck it up. So again, it could be like, you know, what I pick up on quite a lot is someone's been around like karmic people, or you know, whether it's one or a few or fucking everyone that like kind of talks down to you. But yes, hi, I haven't been here. You're not coming up on my feed. Oh God, yeah, that I did notice that myself when I wasn't well the last month on my other channel. It was like I wasn't getting the notifications, so well, they'll start picking up now that I'm back doing these. But well, we're glad to have you. You have missed well, you've missed a fair bit. You've missed a lot of banner. I've done since I came back, I've done 2 big 8-hour lives. So if you need to fall asleep any night, you can just find one of them. How are you doing? The moon and Pluto are in my ninth house. Oh, so do you mean all the time in your natal chart, or do you mean yeah, yeah, you do, because the moon isn't in Aquarius just now. So I had to think there. Um, and I know, oh yeah, as well, Louise and anyone else who commented to me. I quickly saw your comments, but honestly, like, although I've like, it's hard to explain. Like, I've basically my day has comprised of feeling sick all day, lack of sleep, but I did go to sleep. Like, I mean, look, this, I mean, just because it's me, it's like I have to kind of run down the like, because again, it's probably gonna have something to do with this, but so that session that I had, oh, I like that song. Ain't no other man can stand next to, ain't no other man but you. Christina Aguilera. Ain't no other. See, even that fits because I'm just saying somebody gets spoken down to and they're talking bad to themselves, and then that's like the feminine being like, "There's nobody else for me," kind of thing. I don't know if anyone else gets this, but that's what I might not need to translate it, but I translate it just in case people need me to. Um, so, um, also there could be a Scottish theme going on because this when I got this jumper, it reminds me of Scotland, the colours. Like there could be an extra, you know, push to you know because like I say all the time, that's actually where the majority of the subscribers are from, which is crazy because they don't talk, do they? But like it must well UK anyway, but it's going to be local because it'll get recommended because oh fuck. So we just I like to just say it's like 50% USA, you know, something Australia, other parts of the world, and you know, a tiny wee bit in the UK, but it's not. It's other way around. Um, yeah, I basically that session, although we spoke for about an hour, it wasn't really like I'm going to talk to her again in the morning because I'm not going to go into loads of it, but it was just basically her wee girl was like she wasn't going to sleep, and then of course as soon as we got off the call, Suzanne said she like fell asleep. And it's because of the energy, of course, because you know, like if unless you're not, you know, familiar with what's been going on the last, you know, since the weekend there, since Friday really, that's the guy that I'm bringing through in spirit. That's his wee girl, and she's only. I think she said I think she's 3. So she seemed older, but like, you know what I mean. She was just at one. She stared right into my eye, like she's stunning, and she like stared right in my eyes with her big wee eyes. And of course, she's kind of, you know, she's fighting sleep because her eyes were like that. But at one point, she was like that, and then I mean, it took me a minute to click. But I was just like, look, by the way, we can do this like, you know, later on today when she's asleep or tomorrow if you want. I was trying to work out. I was like, yeah, and then that worked out great because, like I said, I started to not. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered actually because I didn't feel like that when I was speaking to her. But yeah, but the point is, you know, kids and animals feel it, but also even just Brian, obviously, let's not talk about it till I'm going to start crying. But you know what I mean? He wanted to see his daughter. So it's like because because I'm the type of medium that they talk beside me, but most of the time they talk through me. So they're in my eyes, spirit are in my eyes. You know what I mean? So that's why she was staring. She might not have even known why she was like staring at me. Because babies stare at me like crazy. It's pretty funny. Um, but yeah, anyway, but that because she was like, yeah, she doesn't usually do that, but that's what animals do as well. Like whenever I'm on a call with someone, like she's like, they'll be like, oh, my dog doesn't really like someone, or my cat doesn't like people, and the dogs and the cats will be like right up at the. I remember that with Renee, they'll come right up and they'll actually, if Renee might come on now, I'm saying that about her. Renee made a big fuss about her dogs making a noise, and then when we did get on the call, they were fine. So do you know what I mean? It's like so if any, I think they're getting me to say this because if any of you worry about that, I just need to jump off as I've an unexpected friend who just popped up in. I'll be back. Oh yeah, come back whenever you want. Um, so, um, so yeah, if you've got animals and that and children and you think they're going to interrupt, it's fine. We can navigate it. It's just the reason why me and Susanna arranged that for tomorrow is just in light of the tragedy that happened on Friday. It's more we're not talking tomorrow so much for it's to finish off the session because the session wasn't interrupted, but and it's just not a very nice way for her to it's just not a very nice it couldn't be it's again it was like it couldn't be hit, what I mean, it's happened, but it's kind of like it's now because that's happened, it's more like she needs somebody to listen to her, but obviously when the wee girl was up we can't be talking about that in front of the wee girl. So anyway, so it's just like I'm saying, it's that's why I don't want to be really really late because I'd like to get off like I think realistically 11 is fine. And then so if people are still here now and they see, we said the time, tell me to go. But I'll tell myself to go as well. Um, anyway, let's get into this. I think that's it. I think basically what I was saying there is, yeah, I saw, I clicked into the filter and then I published them, but I didn't reply because I just haven't had a minute because I've just felt like this and I haven't been able to concentrate. So I will reply, but likely late tonight when I get off of here. So I don't think there was two. There was well, there wasn't too many, but there was more than usual. Um, right. So okay, now I need to put in the bits and bobs. Sorry, I'm going slow, but it is what it is. Um, da, da, da. In fact, I'll go into the. You can talk amongst yourselves while I'm getting this, please. I'll go into the post. Where is it? It's not that one. It is this one. Right. So I don't know if all that'll fit in. Let's share this actually, and then that might trigger. Come and join us. So yes, you will have to entertain yourselves when I go to answer the door, basically. But I won't be long because I didn't get that many things. I just needed to see if my bread was there again. I'm not gonna lie, but I did need something. I needed coconut water as well because if I'm not really able to eat other stuff, then I need to be staying hydrated. Um, with the electrolytes. Oh shit, that's what I didn't bring through. Um, I have just done a week fast, Cynthia, so that's what I'm talking about. So I am now. This is the fourth day of eating, but it really it feels like not because I don't know. I found it easier the last time. I've not. It's I don't know what the fuck I ate. That's maybe it was the sushi. I don't know. But I don't want to blame the sushi because I was thinking it was all right, but maybe it just took it was a delayed reaction. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, people, it's because I needed to eat the sushi, and I was like, that's not really something you're meant to eat at this point. But right, wait a minute, there's too many words here. Right, stop talking, Claire. Right, I'll take the word dolphin out, use the emoji, and then I can take the word horse out. Take the word thank you out. You know I'm thank you. I'm grateful all the time. You know I'm thank you. You know I'm grateful. Um this is why I need to do this before. It's too fucking fiddly. Right, what else can I take out? The emoji's clear. The emoji queen. All right, okay, we're down to right. I'm taking the word card out. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, so I usually put the booking link in, but tonight, although to be honest, I don't know, I'm bringing sexy back as on. So again, yes, that again is given. That's all these songs are talking to me. Somebody's coming back. Like I'm bringing sexy back. It's kind of like someone's coming back more confident, feeling good about themselves, but obviously feeling sick with nerves. That's what would make sense to me too. Um, yeah. If you want a dolphin card, I will read you a dolphin. Actually, dolphins or mermaids, meaning that I'll see what I get from it, and then I'll read it from the book, or really any of the ones that you've seen me. I'm just we'll worry about that when it happens. I'll find the books. I'm like, where's the books? Because again, I don't like the book. I don't need the books, but because these channel messages are quite nice, I do like the ones in there. But that's why I don't bother. But when they're good ones as well. These ones too, the circus, they're all good. Divine Circus, they're quite unusual, but they're like a bit of an enigma. Might use that at the end for everyone actually, just like to sum it up if I remember. And and if you want 15 minutes of me just going with the flow, that's the other option. So again, you can use the inbuilt option, but if you do want specifically, like if you want the this is why I I didn't stop doing this because of that. I kind of just I don't know what I think I maybe I don't know, but I used to do this all the time. Like I put that in and then um because it's great when people are using the super chat and all that, but the thing is, it's like um the Ko-fi is good because it goes straight to my PayPal, right? So that's quite good for me as well. But it's like, and I mean, both things take tons of the, so that's why some people aren't even using these options because they don't use the membership because it's like they're just taking all the money. But I mean, I do this to help people, and it's like I said, it's like if I could do it for free, if I'm the fucking person that's getting a windfall, then yes, brilliant. But that ain't the case. Like, do you know what I mean? I need to put food in the fridge and everything too. But it's kind of like, yeah, like what I would say is, if anyone wants these options, use that link. And if you haven't got PayPal, because that just, sorry, I'm getting all tongue tied here. This is part of it. I'm getting frustrated, but this is part of it because I smudged and I saged and everything, and I'm still like, but this person's going to be really, really tongue tied because I can't even get the words out, and that makes sense with the title. So, yeah, if you have got PayPal, that link takes you straight to PayPal, right? So just pick the option. It's got three options. It's got the £10, the 25, and the 45. I've not got anything that's £45. Sometimes I do the 30-minute ones on here, but we're not doing that because I'd be here all night. If somebody was dying on it, I might, but I mean, I don't think so. Like, I I don't know. Ask me first if you book that. Hero just came on. Somebody wants to be your hero. Wait a minute. Hang on a fucking minute. I'm feeling like Groundhog Day. This is the same playlist as before. This is the same playlist. I'm going to change now. I'm noticing I'm like there's deja vu. But yes, some of you don't have PayPal. So if you don't have PayPal, it would be good if you Google what that amount is in. You can't. This is sorry. That's what. Right. So just go as close to that as you can because yeah, that's right. Because if you use that thing, it's really weird. It won't give you the option for £10. It will go like £9.99 or something. That's fine. And because I'll probably pull you the dolphin card and another few cards, right? And then, like I said, if nobody wants, if you want a couple of cards anyway, and you just want to donate anything, then I'll pull you a couple of cards. But it's just if people specifically want that, like if you want like one of those bigger cards with a longer message, and then I'll pull you a few cards too. Use that option. And like I said, it's if I just remember to keep putting that up, it does help me too because that money goes like I get it quicker. Um, which helps with the things because it's like it helps with everything basically because like the Zoom, the booking schedule, work things, you know what I mean? Like whereas it's quite annoying when I have to wait on the YouTube payment going out because sometimes like if I don't get over the thing, I might not even get this one. Um, violin, but it's fine. I usually do because it's like I usually do. I think I didn't at Christmas, but um But anyway, that's always just an extra thing. Nobody might want something. So, right, I'm going to put this in. 5 super chats and 2 hours. God, the guy's going to be here with this stuff before by the time I get on with this. I don't know what to put in this bit because when I tried to say that I was going to give something away, it gave me a row. So I will see you tomorrow. That's what I'm going to write in it. I know that's shite, but I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere just now. And I gave it a pink heart for a wee change. Right, Christ, that took forever. Hello to me. Yes, I am. I mean, I can't lie, can I? I'm okay. I felt sick all day, so that's not great. But you know, it's just normal when you get eaten again after you haven't been eaten. It's just something you have to put up with, basically. But I didn't have it the last time, so I'm just a bit annoyed. But it's because I just got a bit overexcited. You know what I mean? I should have just stuck to the boring cup of soup thing, but oh well, we live and learn. But it's not that. I feel it's connected to this. I feel somebody feels sick. I feel they want to talk, especially because she's sticking out. Seduction. Like I just turned around and that was look attraction. Look, oh my god, it makes perfect sense with the songs. Attraction, teasing, hooking up and date, third party temptation. Sorry to laugh, but see how much it makes sense. Literally just turned around and she's fucking look the nasty Cameron Diaz. That's what that always looks like. Um, watching, looking, perception. So, or that's who's stalking. The karmic person stalking, watching. Just for a change. I did say get well jealous. Jealousy is a illness. Yes, it's not the best, but this will distract me. But fuck, this is taking ages to get on it. Right, okay, so we've got these cards. So what are we gonna? There's obviously quite a big. I can feel a lot of energy. I'm like, oh, thank you very much, Tini. Right, so Tini, I'm in the membership tomorrow. If you can catch me. Oh, actually, I don't know. Sorry, I think that's not a good time for you. I'm going in about 6:30 UK time at night. I think that's like crazy time for you. But if I pull cards, I will pull you some on there too. Right, okay, so this is to, so finally, this is to, so what I'm getting from this, because that's taken me a long time to really get going with this, but all of it's part of it. This, all the people that are going to resonate with this message. Oh, can I just quick a housekeeping? If the mic dies, i.e., if you can't hear me, obviously, put either the mute sign or the mics, just spam the chat with aim and it'll get my attention and I'll see, and I will quickly switch to the one that the other one. It's worth it because it's different. I like the pink one. They're shite, but we're going to stick with it. I've charged them both, so if it dies while I'm doing it, it's just a joke. But right, this is to identify the divine feminine. So, like I said, you don't need to be Sagittarius, anything. You've all got that somewhere. It's all good. Just send you love. If I can make it in the membership, I'll catch a replay anyway. Right, cool. Thank you. Right, okay. So, and again, I'll keep track of any any donations and stuff that we get. I'll do that at the end. So, and if you can't, if for any reason you have to go, then just I'm on tomorrow as well, so I'll see who's donated and then I'll do them tomorrow. But I might do them during, but I think I'll be doing them at the end. Right, okay, so this is to identify the divine feminine. Ah, makes perfect sense of what I've been saying. Wow. So if you're new around here, that's because, like I always say, it's just God and the guy speaking through me. So notice I was already talking like, because I was saying what I can be like, you know, I'm great at getting anyone to believe anything because I'm a Sag moon and I'm a hypnotherapist and I'm a shaman, you know what I mean? It's like I'm good at that, right? But when it comes to myself, when I listen to hypnosis, it takes me ages for it to sink in. Doesn't matter what it is, whether it's about money beliefs, like anything. It's just, but once it sinks in, and you're laughing, right? So if you're like me, keep at it. Affirmations, hypnosis. Don't give up on hypnotherapy. Maybe you went to a shite hypnotherapist. Just saying, nobody's ever said that about me. I get, well, not that I know of. I always get glowing reports because I do get right into the mind. So, and I'm proud of that. So, yes, Cupid's arrow. Have faith. Love is coming. Love is coming. I want to say it like that. Surprise invitation. Struck by love. Fucking hell. That's why I needed to find these. You know how I was saying that the last time. So that's kind of amazing, isn't it? With what I was saying. But that's what's happening at some point. But you don't think it is. You've lost a bit of faith. You've not been reading the pilly behind me, obviously. It says have faith, it's covered up. Because it was in reverse. So this is how you're going to know it's for you. You've lost a bit of you've lost patience, probably. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Wait a minute, might not be. Right as I said that, I got a refund for the shop. See if one of them things is fucking bread. I'm gonna be sorry. I need to check what that is. Oh no, it's the fucking flowers. That's how crazy is that? Did I not say this? I said it was going to be meaningful, and I don't think I said it out loud. But when I was saying it, I thought, wouldn't it be? I was thinking in my head that'd be funny if they don't come. And I think it's the flowers. Right. The roses aren't coming. It's like I'm getting knockoff. What the fuck does that mean? So it's not roses that I'm getting, but it's carnations. Like, look, I've got nothing against carnations, right? I fucking love all flowers. I call myself the flower. I should actually rebrand myself that, but I call myself the flower medium because look at all the I love flowers, and they always use the flowers in my mediumship. But you know what I'm saying? It's like carnations ain't flowers. I wanted roses. I mean, carnations aren't roses, and I wanted roses, and I'm getting carnations. But to be fair, I did think I did leave the option open, so my bad. But of course, what else do you think I've been refunded for? Fucking raging. That should give you. If you listen to what I was saying before, that should give you a clue. Actually, at least I've got my milk for my pal's coffee. Fucking hell. That's what I wanted to get to, but that would be annoying. So what is it? This is that's really fucking annoying. Am I ever going to be able to get my favourite bread again? Oh, you've no idea how much that kills my happiness. Anyway, I'm not going to keep moaning about it. I'm joking, of course. I'm kind of not joking. Right. So anyway, moving on. So annoying. So I'm not getting the roses and I'm not getting my fucking bread. See what I mean? That's just actually proved what I said. It's like just the little things in life that make your day better. Yep, you're not getting your bread, you're not getting your roses. As I pulled the card that someone's lost faith. Oh, the timing is just hilarious. But I'm sure it's not funny if you're in it. Right, so, but I hope this makes you laugh. So, that could also be the masculine's feminine side. Can't say today. I hope you have a wonderful day and I hope you feel better. Thank you very much, Cynthia. Cynthia, would you like me to pull you a card before you go? Because I saw you saying you'd like a dolphin card there, but I feel good if you've gone then I'll just pull you one of these. Because you weren't here the other day and you've not been here for a while, so um I'll read you it if you I will. Oh, that's quite funny. You've just said you're off and the card says that. I'll put them there and I'll read them if I see or say yeah. Right, so what have we got for the masculine? That is just comedy gold. Oh my god, and it's right. This is interesting. The plot thickens. That guy's going to come to the door when it's watch this. The timing when the man comes well, it might be a woman. Whenever it's usually a man though. Whenever the guy comes to the door or whoever it is, right? That's going to be symbolic of somebody just turning up. Although I know that that person's coming, right? It's let's have a wee game here. Do we think it's going to be like a cheery one or one of the ones that just kind of like crash the weddings? Come on. Oh my God, I can't even believe that. I'm glad I crashed the wedding. Better than regretting. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. As I pull engagement ring. Don't get excited though, it fell in reverse. Um, but so there's a story here. Does this or does it not make perfect sense of what I said with what the songs were telling me? I don't need someone to answer. It does make sense. So sorry, right, Cynthia. So this could still make sense of the story. Creative soul. You're a highly intuitive artistic being. Give form to your imagination, explore your creative expression, and moving on. Step with courage into a new phase of life. Look back only to see how far you've come. So that was your card, Cynthia, but they can make sense to anyone. And in particular, Divine Masculine, you're a creative soul. And I feel Divine Masculine's ready to move on from this situation because I feel what that message is either somebody's broke off an engagement like the film that I watched at the weekend that I channeled about on the last live stream. I haven't watched anything back. I actually want to. Again, I really do want to. So I'll just I haven't found the time, um, but look, the same card. So you've both got the same card, right? And you need to stay grounded. Yeah, this is definitely some drama. Either some days, I'm going to read that one first. Some days, because the crash, because crash the wedding's on right now. So you know what I mean. I can't remember exactly what all that says, but you know what? It's like obviously, I'm glad I crashed the wedding. Better than regretting. It's like stopping something that shouldn't happen before it goes ahead. Again, like the other film that I watched, it was the biggest head fuck that I'm still annoyed about because it just left me like feeling all kinds of like that's the most annoying fucking film I've ever seen in my life. Because it just ended, and you're like, yeah, just like I kept if you watch that one, I kept saying watch it, and then I was like, yeah, don't bother, it's shit. But actually, I think maybe some of you should watch it to see what I mean. But it's very old, but yeah, it's not okay because like the behavior of the guy in that is like so fucking well, it's narcissistic, isn't it? Like to like I mean, I could go on and on about that. Like, it's terrible. But it's because he's fucking hot. Do you know what I mean? Do you know who Josh Duhamel is? I don't even know if that's how you say his surname, but it's like, okay, you're forgiven. Okay, you're forgiven. Okay, Fergie's ex-husband. It's fine. I don't even care. Reveal because he's got that kind of sexy kind of like if he looked up at you, you'd just be like, okay, fine. That's why she ended up fucking getting it on with us. I was going to say shacking. I wasn't going to say shagging. She ended up getting it on with him outside, like outside a tree. as people do when you're about to marry somebody else the next day. Fucking hell. Classy or what? I want to tell you the truth. So that pulled my eyes in. Yeah, so anyway, to get around this, yeah, someone, it's like someone's have faith someone's coming, right? So you're losing faith, but you feel someone's coming. Have faith, love is coming, surprise invitation struck by love. Like someone's struck by love and they're coming for you. But it could be something dramatic, like somebody's been struck by Cupid and saved by an act of God from the seductress. Do you know what I mean? Because of what I got led to before, and because of the Jezebel one from the other day. Higher commitment, eternity, partnership, and union completion. But like I said, the way it fell out, it felt like it just depends which way you look at it. For like it fell. If I was to pick up a certain way, it would be upright, but the way I was looking at it was reversed. But I think as well for some, for a few select, it could be as well like, there is an engagement coming, or it is your connect, like I keep saying, your connection's ascending to like more of a kingdom spouse union where it's just hard to it's hard for me to put that even in words, but the way I feel it, it's like the masculine understands it on a deeper level. Like it's like they're given a vision from God that you are the one as well. If they weren't in the past, you know what I mean? Um, God, this is intense. Right, okay, so, but I just think with what I put in the title and everything I said at the start, I think the most part is going to be a broken engagement, or someone wants to get out of marriage, they've got out of marriage, they need to get a divorce, they're getting a divorce, someone's not signed the papers have been signed, it's all done and dusted, and someone's on their way. You let me know. Right, okay, so what's the combined energy? That's what's interesting is that both people got that one about have faith. Love is coming, but the feminine doesn't. I don't want to say that you don't think it is. It's like you know that it is, but I think it goes together with the me feeling sick all day. You're like, what else is coming with this person? Like, what is it they're going to say? But like I said before, I think you know what you're. I think each person, if this makes it, I think each of you know what your person, and not. I don't mean like every single detail, but I think it's like although some of the stuff would be upsetting, I think it's like oh shit, yeah, that was one of my worst case scenarios. That makes sense. Uh, because like I've said before, you got to be really careful, right? Provided you know that you truly are twin flames or Kingdom Spouse. I think I'm going to keep. I think I can't stop myself from saying Kingdom Spouse or Twin Flame because, like I said, to me, like I was saying before, it's the same thing. But I look at it a bit differently now that it's not exactly the same thing. You might not feel as strongly about your Twin Flame journey, but I mean, it's still, yeah, nah, to me, it is the same. That's what I mean. To me, it's the same thing. But I just like to stress it's not. Yeah, but it's not like the second option that you go with your kingdom spouse if your twin flames are coming. It's actually, if anything, it would be the opposite because it's higher. But because that's like really misinformed. Some folks say that. But and again, like if you're new around here, it's just because after I went through whatever freedom that was, I've felt that on an even deeper level. But I have actually felt that for 16 years now because that's what happened to me. Like I got a flashy light came out of his eyes. So I've not even spoke to him about that yet. He's only ever seen me say that on here. So, uh, but, but yeah. So talk about fucking patience. Eh? These channels that are like, oh yeah, it's really, I'm really sorry if you've been in separation for like, I've been on this journey for like 5 years. It's been such a long time, and I'm like, a wee bit insulting to those of us that have been on it a wee bit longer, and you know what I mean? But nah, it's in all truth, it's shit. Doesn't really matter how long you've been on the journey. It's just really shit, isn't it? So let's crack on with this. So thank you so much for everything. You're amazing. Thank you. You're amazing too. Right. Okay. So, oh, that's hilarious. The song and the engagement ring card. I know. You Can Make Me Whole Again just came on as well. Looking back on when we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Baby, you're the one. You still turn me on. And you can make me whole again. Oh god, I'm fucking practically singing the whole song. Maybe I need to turn this. No, I mean I don't know. I was going to say because it's going to be all the same ones as like the other day, but it's still going to fit. There's such a lag from the time I send it to. I know, it's so annoying. Are you staying now? Stay with us. Stay with me, and the soul family. I'm only joking. You can go and come as you please, all of you. Right, have fun at work. I shall catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh no, she's going to get on in the office. That's hilarious. Right, so what's the combined energy? Because fuck's sake, I've not even. This is just the start. This is just to identify. Oh, what's this? Sword and Rose. Oh, Rose, yeah, that. I promise this isn't a comedy sketch. Are they trying to take the piss? Talking about a rose when I've just got a message saying my roses aren't coming. And I specifically, roses are significant. So I might not be getting my roses, but somebody is because I specifically placed that so that it was more in the shot too. And then the whole like so again you could I feel if you're the divine feminine, I feel this is a divine feminine collective that you are very like linked like myself to like Mary Magdalene and Jesus. Like I feel you so again, oh shit, that's like the other so sorry, not sorry, but I feel that, I feel the majority of these messages for the time being are going to be people that really do strongly resonate with Kingdom Spouse. It's just what I keep and let's see if I see that with tomorrow's too. Because um yeah, that's what I feel. I can feel it very strongly. Um Clarity and truth, revelations, honor and protection, determination. Yeah, you've got some clarity coming, you've got some truth coming. Um yeah, the plot thickens. I do love this deck. I love it because it's like it's a bit of a Russian roulette. I don't always love it because those ones make me a bit nervous, but I quite like this deck that someone's leaving a karmic relationship. So, like I said, well, the telly said, God said through the telly, it's and the cards, it's for some, yes, it's a broken engagement. At some point, it could have even been ages ago or recent, or it's it haven't. But it's like colorblind just came on as well. Somebody couldn't see. This could be people under an illusion, the Neptune and Pisces illusion of 14 years that we just came out of, or the Saturn and Pisces illusion that we were in for the last 3 years. The bubbles bursting, the Mercury retrograde illusion in Pisces confusion that we're in right now. So, watch when it goes forward on the 19th, and then we're in the retro shade for a couple of weeks. You could feel very different from around the change of season there. Suddenly, what the fuck am I doing with this person? Like, that's what I could be predicting right now as well. Yeah, karmic relationship, resentments and triggers, perception, intensity, letting go, turmoil, and fleeting. So someone has either already put that behind them, the seductive one, or that's what's about to happen. Okay, I think let's put them down now because we'll use them again. Not today, Satan. It doesn't say Satan, but I added it. Boundaries and hurt, avoiding conversation, not dealing, still upset. So somebody's been healing from a karmic relationship, if they're out of it, or it's not today because someone's still in it. But they're hurt and they're upset because they're having all these revelations and realizations that they're not where they want to be. So let's now do the rest. Yes, so we're this the guy unless he comes on time could be any minute. So but actually sometimes it gets delayed for like half an hour and that. Right, so what happened in the past then? What deck will we use for that? We could just we could use that whole deck. Let's actually, because I lost my favourite Hotman deck, what happened in the past from the feminine's perspective. So these are my cards that one day, oh my god, don't tell me that's released oh my god, it fucking is. Guys, look, I haven't look what's on the bottom. Release your ex. Look. So, release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. So I'm just laughing because it's all fucking tying up. So again, for me, this card it means a few things. It could mean somebody's just recently became an ex of someone, or that person needs to become an ex, or you need to clear the trauma of the past. But God, you don't get much clearer than that. And you would have a lot of telepathy with this person, your twin flame or king spouse. I'm just going to say twin flame. Well, I'm trying to. They're not letting me. It's like I do need to keep adding that on. There's fuckery going on around. Be discerning. So what that's telling me is, in the past. So remember, the past can be years ago, decades ago. It could have been yesterday, a few weeks ago. In the past, the masculine was colorblind and they couldn't see through. They couldn't see through the distortion, so that's complicated because it means the self sabotage, as far as they're concerned, in the past, like could have been like, no, this is what I want to do. Like I know I'm making the right decision. I don't want this anymore. I'm not going to want that with them in the future. Like got nice memories, but that's things like that or however. But it's kind of like a Mercury retrograde. Like people could be talking, they could be talking one way now, and then when it goes direct, you could completely change your mind. It's why I say it's not wise to get engaged or married in a Mercury retrograde and definitely not a Venus retrograde for the same reason. Like, or go out, start dating somebody new because you could think, oh, this person's amazing, rose goggles, all the glitters isn't gold. And then when it goes direct, you could be like, oh my God, what the fuck? A day and night just came on when I said that. It's like day and night. You're like, oh my God, I was mad about them yesterday and now I can't stand them. So yeah, like so I wouldn't be fucking swiping on Tinder or anything during these times. It's a bit well, I wouldn't do that anyway. But it's like what I mean. It's like no offense, but it's not my cup of tea. It's like I liked having a laugh when I was beside one of my pals, but that's it's very interesting. Oh yes, right, yes. We're just going past people's husbands and boyfriends and girlfriends and wives. Yes, nobody gives a fuck these days. Um, so right, okay. So I hope that's not a thing when we bringing that in, but um yes, in the past, the feminine knew that the masculine was self sabotaging, but what I'm feeling here is the masculine didn't see it like that. Like they're like, no, I know what I'm doing. So again, it's somebody really in their ego, and that's the thing. That's why it's called ego death. Before your ego dies, you are in your ego. I tell you it because now I'm going to go really deep for a moment, right? But I was thinking about this today. There is nothing like a really humbling your ego moment when it comes to love and uh, egos and twin flames but really just love and egos when you're talking connecting somebody to the love of their life in the spirit world like I was today. We didn't get that much time because his daughter was stealing the show. But like I said, I did say before that I was like, that's him. He's playing with the energy because she was just all, she wasn't excited, but well, it's like, she was tired, but she was fighting it and then she fell asleep right away. But it's like I said, on some level, she must have felt that was her dad. I mean, obviously, she's not going to know that was her dad, but she did. I would say she knew on some level that was her dad because kids do know. Um, um, yeah, you know what I mean? That's the maybe that's why maybe I felt sick too because it's like you think it's just so not worth it, is it? Like between what happened on Friday and just speaking to somebody that's got their partner in the spirit world anyway, or like I said, whatever you love of your life, it's like, and then you think, God, all these times it's like somebody could have made the effort and then you don't do it, and then like, what if something terrible like that happened? It's just, God forbid, you know what I mean? It's just that it's stayed with me on Friday, and but the shock of what happened otherwise, that stayed with me. Um, and like I've said before, it's I have I have humbled my ego big, and it took. You might think, oh, well, that's easy. It's not easy for me. I didn't fucking want to do it at all. Both times I've done it. Both times, what am I talking about? I've done it more than But you know what I mean? However many times I've had to felt guided to contact mine, I didn't want to do it because I knew you'd fucking ignore me. Sorry. I'll take away the shade there, but I done it because like I said, I done it because I knew I needed to. But I'm just putting a sort of different spin on it then. It's like, you know, and that's just for all the people where, you know, that might resonate with you, that, you know, if you do both feel the same and it's like, you know, it's somebody's not coming forward out of pride and ego. But like I said, there's nothing you can do about it anyway until, you know, you can't force something. Excuse me, could you just push that pride and ego aside? So they've got no, just that happens when it happens. But like I said, it's a shame when it takes something really bad to happen for it to do that. And if somebody's pride and ego is so stubborn, it's probably going to be like, I don't know, well, somebody kind of doing something to them to like knock them down a peg or two, which is not very nice, but that's usually what the karmic energies do. If they've not treated you very nice out of pride and ego or whatever, somebody comes along and is like, here you go, here's a dose of karma. Oh dear. And I don't usually explain it like that, do I? So it must be like that. The Feel is on right now, Robbie Williams. I just wanna feel real love, feel the home that I'm in. 'Cause I got so much dew running through my veins. I said dew running through my veins. I can't remember the words. That's one of my favourite ones, but I can't remember. Fucking doesn't really like that anymore anyway, does he? Robbie, you need to fucking, you know, get with the times, man. Oh, whatever I was watching one the other day, I was like, what was that? What was it? Oh, it was the Brits. He was singing the tribute to Ozzy Osbourne. I was like, see, there you go. I idolized Robbie Williams actually. I was like a massive Robbie because my cousin said the other day, I was like, you know, don't I said you might get a shock when some of these big musicians and actors and that are not who you think they are. And she was like, well, I don't really put them on a pedestal anyway, but that's because my cousin works in film. She'll have met quite a lot of these people and know that they're a bunch of dicks, you know what I mean? But like but yeah, no, I did. I was quite like that about like I loved Eminem as well. But anyway, I'm so excited to learn and grow together in this connection. So in the past, the feminine was discerning, knew that the masculine was self-sabotaging, but that you're quite hopeless and helpless to it. And also, I feel it meant that you knew there was fuckery around the masculine in general. That if the masculine even expressed having feelings for you, that there was likely more than a few people around them that would talk them out of it, and it would be easy to, if someone was in the pride and ego, they would just know the weak spots and they'd go for it. But also, it feels like the feminine, you still have some kind of optimism somewhere because I'm excited to grow and learn together in this connection. Like it's like you, so yeah, it fits with what I said about that have faith card. It's like you don't really know how this is all going to come together, but you're not meant to know. It's Pisces season. You're meant to let go and let God. Right. Okay. So from the masculine's perspective, then, what went on in the past, whether it was the long ago past or the recent past? He is hot in that video, though. That particular video. Sorry, it's Venus and Aries. Sorry, not sorry. It's making me talk about hot people. It's like you're worth more than a let on. Sorry, I'm going to slow down a little bit because I've noticed when I watch this back, I do it so fucking fast. I do it so fast, I can't. I was fucking raging at myself. I done it so fast the other day, I didn't catch the thumbnail. That's why I had to go with that Jezebel thumbnail. Like, I had a better one than that, but I done it too fast. It was like I held it up and then I took it down and I started talking about it and I forgot to, I was like, ah! Because I did skip to the bit to get the thumbnail. Right, so what else? So this masculine basically hid their feelings in the past. So although that's not word, you know, there's a lot in that. You meant a lot to me, or you at least meant something to me, but I acted like you didn't mean very much. And I'm owning up. The only thing is, it's that dilemma again. Could be classed as reverse. So you'll need to, you know, we're all on different timelines, so you'll need to see how it fits. I'm owning up. While I have been, oh, this fits with what I've just said about this. Fits with what I've just said. While we have been apart, I have been learning who I am. I really have changed, and I want you to know that you can count on me to do the right thing. Hello, Kiki. Are you new? Gracious greetings to you. So just let's go with the dramatic storyline. So if this person was, oh my God, there's a door. They could just turn up at your door. But don't worry, it's the Just Read man. I'm putting the mic off. Test something, right? I'm standing in my hall. Can you hear me say that I'm standing in my hall? I was going to turn it on when I sat down, but I just want to. Let's see. Right. I think I'm allergic to this material. This is what that leopard print one is, and it's like my back is sweating, and I feel. But I felt sick before I had this on, to be fair. Right. And if you saw my tail, it's because this has got a tail, this jumper. Right. Oh shit, it's that as well. Fuck, that can get to fuck. I don't need that. The hot water bottle. Right. Oh wow, so you did, right. That's good to know. Please never let me go away for a pee with that on. I already knew that though. I mean, oh my god, that would be imagine, that'd be mortifying. Or like you go through the kitchen and you're like, fuck's sake, I can't be bothered with this. Oh, it's funny. I wonder how far it goes. We could test that. I can't bother tonight, but maybe in the summer or something when I can be bothered cutting about the height. You know what I mean? It's like I could go into the kitchen and I could see if you can still hear me. Because you know what I mean? That would be quite handy actually. Because if I did need to make a cup of tea and I wanted to still sort of, I mean, I've not got that much separation anxiety, guys. Like, no offense, but you know what I mean? I can go to the kitchen and make a cup of tea, leave you talking to yourself. But like if I had the phone, I could talk back and forwards. But I don't know. We're gonna test that just for shit and giggles. So I'm just gonna have a wee bit more of that. Yes, red carnation. So I didn't put them in a vase or anything. They'll be all right for like a couple hours, won't they? Or an hour. I'm not going to be an hour. I mean, it's the same deal. If I'm a couple hours, that's okay. But I don't think I'll be able to a couple hours, to be honest, because I've not. Yeah, because I didn't really. I think I maybe had. I don't know how much sleep I had earlier when I tried to. Like not that much. I think that's partly why I feel quite. Anyway, I never used to like coconut water, but I really like it now. And it's good because of the electrolytes, in case nobody knows that. So yeah, so it's like a good thing to have first thing in the morning, or when you're the most dehydrated. Or I always just have one of those electrolyte tablets. I'm kind of addicted to them. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, not addicted, but I do like them. Um, anyway, but also I have a magnesium. Yeah, it's magnesium glycinate, isn't it? The one that helps you go to sleep. Because there's magnesium. There's different. That might not be right. I think that is right though. I have those gummies before I go to sleep, and that's what I've been struggling with because I haven't had them for like 2 weeks now because I didn't have them while I was fasting, and it's not wise to have them yet on this week. And but they knock me out. Like if I have that like about an hour before, they do work because they relax your muscles and everything, and not not totally not, but they do work. Um. Anyway, fun facts. So where were we? So yeah, it does feel that it's like this person's been learning who they really are, like drop in the mask, and they've changed, and they want you to know that they're gonna right their wrongs if they wronged you. Not everyone's person will have wronged them. Everyone's person will have wronged them. Did your let's have a vote. Did your person wrong you? No, I'm only joking. That's not fair. But sorry, my humor's been a little bit like my humor's the kind of humor I don't like. I think I normally do that in Gemini because Gemini humor is the kind of humor I don't really. I don't like tricks. Like even what I said, even though I said about the flowers, I said right after it's because the guy's coming to deliver them. Like, but again, whenever I do that, that's the That must be one of the masculine humor. Like, so somebody could mask of humor actually, but I get because Sagittarius is the sign of humor, but they don't need to be Sagittarius, remember. But that's all of this could be relevant or not relevant. Right, so yeah, someone's zoning up, but remember that could be some big stuff if someone has committed to somebody else. Well, if someone's married, if someone's still married to someone else actually, and they're realizing I don't want to be here, I'm not happy, and I can't keep telling myself I am forever. Of course, some people do that, and that you see, that's why that'll be coming through on the feminist side. Some people do that. Like there's whole generations that do that, like that. Which I think is why I found that film so fucking annoying. Like it's like, but it is it is an older film. I think it might be 98 or so. I don't know, but it's like I'm the most empathic, understanding. And it's not because I'm a counsellor. I was a born counsellor. I was listening to people when their dog died in when I was 4 or 5 in the playground, like a counsellor. Do you know what I mean? It's just like how I'm a healer. It was all the things I do. It was already in me. But um but I it just I'm just like the patience and it's a bit of boredom really. I'm hard to explain. It's hard to explain what I mean with like the whole kind of like in that film when he's like that's why I just found that manipulative in that film. Although I'm joking in that say, I'm not joking that he's hot. He is hot, but he's probably hotter now. He's probably quite a hot silver fox. But like, you know, because he was like he just proposed to somebody else, but he was still like sleeping with the other one the night before, and like whenever he felt like it. That's like fuck it. That's fucking wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't do that out there, people. Uh, but the deeper thing behind that was we didn't see his story, but like I'd said, he must have come from a manipulative family because she was very controlling, and therefore that's like he's subconsciously sought someone else that would control him. But in that film, it's particularly fucked up because the girl's like really neurotic. She's like, "It's all okay, it's okay. You know, my wedding dress is fine." And then because there's a weird bit where she goes mental at her sister because her sister sneaks up to try it on, and then she falls and she rips it, and then she's like, "Oh my god, she's gonna kill me!" And her friend's like, "It's okay, it's okay. We just get the fuck out of here, and we'll just deal with it in the morning." Because she's like drunk and on coke and everything. It's like I'm making this sound funny. It's not even funny. It's just I don't even. It was weird. It was a weird film. Yeah, the only bit it's called The Romantics. The only bit I liked about it was the chemistry between them was very believable. The rest of it was all a bit fucked up. It was just they were meant to be a friendship group, but there was like couples that were married, but like they split off to try and find the guy that had fucked off hiding because he doesn't want to marry the one that he's marrying the next day. And then it's like the ones that have broke off, like they started like snogging, and I'm like, but you're meant to all be best friends. But like I've said before, some people's friendship groups are like that. Some people will be watching with the popcorn like, I know a few people like that. So, sorry to laugh. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. But it's true, isn't it? That's why those of us are single that are like, God, you know what I mean? There's perks to this shit. But anyway, this person's saying you're more than I let on, you're worth more than I let on, and I'm owning up. I really do care, even though I don't show it. So yeah, this person really didn't show it. And actually, because they keep flashing it up in my mind's eye, I feel this person's the kind of person that even if they want to stop staring at you in your presence, they can't. Because that's what he was like in that film too. Like they kept staring at each other, but like it was making me cringe. Like it was kind of embarrassing because it was real life. It was like he's marrying another one, and even she can see him doing it, and he's just like, you know, sexy eye in it, eye fucking another one at the end of the fucking room that's meant to be the maid of honor. I'm like, um, you know what I mean? But when you put aside all the drama of it, it's because they were in love. So it begs the question: why would somebody put themselves in that position? But I think that's what they're asking themselves. I think this is someone awakening, like asking them. Sorry, I'm just wanting to laugh. It's no funny, is it? But it's like, why the fuck did I do this? I'm planning. I fantasize about showing you off. Oh, we'll see. They've put a spanner in the works. I fantasize about showing you off to my family and friends. I want everyone to see us together and how happy we are. I'm so proud of you. So obviously, whoever's resonating with that, if we're sticking with that, someone. Well, actually, I did say some people could have had lucky escapes from a siren or a Jezebel. We're going to call them a siren or a Jezebel because we saw this seductress, right? Or we could call them the snake because that might come out, but we'll see. Um, because it could have been a broken engagement, and so somebody could have woke up and realized before, or it never even got to that, and it was just a relationship. And then it could even be like just fucking about with someone, but it's something because but I'd say it's something more substantial because when someone's stuck, like I said, you're not even stuck if you're in a marriage, to be honest. Like, do you know, we're not in the dark ages. If you're not happy, get a divorce. You know what I mean? It's expensive, but like that's why it's like think about what you're doing out there, people. Um, I want everyone to see us together and how happy we are and how proud I am of you. So either that is a different group of people, or this is someone's put all of this behind them, whether they were married in the first place or divorced or engaged or all of that. I'm enchanted. I'm under your spell. You've taken me over completely because I can't stop thinking about you. But I often feel, my words going funny, but that's like a spell. I often feel with this one that it could even be that at some points when they were in their ego, they have felt you have done something to them, or other people have said they've done something to you. But we know by now it's usually when the karmic people are saying that divine feminine has done something or put a spell or something like that, it's them that are creating the spell, the illusion, because that all that is gossip and slander and lies. So it's but when you're in that, you don't see it, or some people see it and they ignore the red flags. But yes, but wow, that's why I said that. That's like what I'm saying about the guy in the film. Like he was like just staring at her. I mean, Katie's stunning, and Katie's son, Kate, or Katie's son too. Katie Holmes is stunning. Older now, obviously, but you know the one Joey from Friends. Um, and you know that's why I'm saying it was good casting because they have both got that kind of unspoken kind of sexiness about them on their own, but together it's really sexy. And then the other girl wasn't like, the other girl wasn't, it's looks are in that eye of the beholder, but they didn't. I don't think they cast her very well. I think it would have been better if she was like, I don't know, didn't really believe her very much. Um, I cry sometimes. I have shed tears over our connection. I really do feel it's like that film again. I know it was like the last time, but I feel it really strongly. Our friendship matters to me, and I hope we can work on bringing that back stronger and better than it was before. You matter. Are you ready for it? I'm waking up. Uh-oh. That's what I mean. Either someone's waking up and they're in the middle of all this shit, or that happened to them and they sorted it out. For some people, it will be like now. I see signs about you and about our situation. It freaks me out sometimes how accurate they are. Yeah, because actually, this is the past energy. I just remembered that, but it can always be past, present, or future. So I'm just gonna leave them there because they're too big to sort of. Right, present energy. Let's use these funny ones because these always give me a bit of a laugh, even if they don't give anyone else a laugh. They do because the spelling's funny. But right. All rise, I rest my case. That's on just now. See legal stuff. So that could be a divorce. I mean, that could be anything. Doesn't need to be a divorce. That could be anything legal. But all rise blues on. All rise because it's maybe in a courtroom. One for the lads. It's two for the. I can't remember the words. Oh, I need to stop doing that. See when I watched the shorts from yesterday, I was like, oh fuck. I have. I know I say this quite often, but I was like, I really have become that auntie. You know what I mean? I was like, the singing's one thing, but when I'm fucking dancing as well, it's like shit. I don't know. I can't remember what I was dancing to, but it was like it's okay. I'm gonna own it. Right, present energy, divine feminine. So you've lost a bit of faith, but you do know someone's coming, but you're worried what they're going to say. Oh my God, it's another shitty one. People are so jealous around us. We have to protect this sacred union and have each other's back. Yes. So as far as the feminine's concerned, so again, when I'm saying it like this, I'm channeling it, but it is going to sound like I am saying it. But I can't say I really disagree with too much of this, to be honest. But I'm a Sag Moon, but we'll push that aside. But you know, I've always known that because I channeled that for the past energy that the feminine saw that the masculine was self sabotaging or was going to self sabotage for a while, a long time, and and that there was quite a few more, not everyone, because I do believe there is people scattered about, and maybe even some karmic people that might jump to the other side, at some points. But and that does happen, when you're actually when you make it to a union. Um, the energy can all sort of change about, and it can all, God can work miracles. But that's why I would say that the hardest thing is getting to each other So if your person's ever actually fucking managed to get to you amongst all of this, it's like, Christ, I don't know, they found a magic portal or something. It must have been a free or a 222. You are so loved so much, and I can't wait to show you. So there's a little bit of, is that like innocent or is it a little bit of spice? I don't know what was going through my head when I wrote that. But yes, the feminine is obviously, I feel it's both. I feel with that, it's like, I don't actually give a fuck what it is that's, in the nicest way possible. It's like, as long as I give a fuck in the sense of if something has happened in your life that I'm not aware of, that's like a tragedy or something without your control or something that's hurt you, then yes, of course I care and I want to be there for you if you let me. But as far as all the other drama, I couldn't really give a fuck now. I've went through every single scenario in my head. I would just be happy to see you happy and healthy, and I would want to give you a cuddle or hug because I was going with a happy and healthy. Yeah, that's what I think. Well, that's what I feel that means. And then also the rest of the that could be, spicy stuff. And yeah, like I said, that just means I've always known people were jealous of what we were if you were a couple or what we had the potential to be. Therefore, that is why it was so easily stopped or sabotaged, whatever happened. I just hope that by the time you come to me that you realize that too and that you're not still going to be easily manipulated. Because I've worked to make sure that that doesn't happen to me. Right, okay, so, and let's go to this deck. Are people still here? And I think me doing that, right, again, it's like I said, I'm sure it's the dog care. Like, I'm sure it's from when the dogs, oh shit, remember I said it was, fuck, I keep saying, I'm leaving that, like, I need to hoover while the floor's, like, there's only a few cards down there. If I can fit that in, I can do it the weekend if I can't fit in tomorrow. But that's what it is. It's the dog care, and probably this material, this jumper. But yeah, stuff keeps gathering in my throat, right? But I feel it's to do with this person's preparing to talk as well. Is it going to be one of the cringe ones? Oh, it's this one. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Kay. Time apart. The time of this. Oh, it's the shadow work one. This time apart is giving us both an opportunity to work on ourselves and be the best version. I need to retreat a bit until. Sorry, I'll finish it. A bit. How long's your bit been? How how long has a bit been for you? Do share in the chat. I'm only joking. I'm doing it again. I'm not joking. Share how long if how long have you been apart? It's no a case of I need I need a wee bit of time myself and I'll come back and talk to you. Until I get over what it is that's bothering me. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm protecting you from my dark shadow side. Whew. So that's present energy, or it's past, present, future, but because I need to stick with it or I'll get pulled everywhere, they're telling us it's present energy. Someone is in the shadows, doing the shadow work, in hermit mode, or they've just went through it, like I said, the big dark night of the soul, and they're in hermit preparing to come out of that to speak, which is what the nerves are about, and the sick feeling, and especially if it's like all the bits and bobs that are coming through. But also when someone's in their shadow and they've not fully integrated it, well, they could hurt you. They might lash out or say something they don't mean, especially in a Mercury retrograde, because it's for the present. You know what I mean? Although we all know I was going to say it's nobody's. Well, it might be somebody's present. Let me know if it's your present. Changing, but it's in reverse. I'm working hard to change. Well, the other card said that to face up to all that I've been avoiding for so long. Well, at least they're acknowledging that because I was, saying that in quite a wide way. But sorry, it must be the mood I'm in. Sorry, not sorry. I'm just going with it. I know I need to do more, but I feel exhausted and tired. Yeah, you see, remember it did say get well, so somebody could not be feeling well. Or they're just sick and tired of this journey, and it's like, fucking same here, mate. Do you know what I mean? Your love is inspiring me to do necessary changes in my life. So when it reaches this point, but what's kind of striking me is that's saying I'm in my shadow side. I don't want you to see me like this. And that's saying I'm working hard to change and I'm exhausted and that, and it's in reverse. So it's like somebody, this could still be somebody that's fighting this, whenever it was, further on when I was saying, or whenever earlier when I was saying, uh, like, it's. I think this is going to be a tough ego death. If this person hasn't made it, it's a tough one. It's somebody that is really fighting it. Uh, Bigger the ego, bigger the soul. I remember when I was going through that, it was, tough for me too, because I've got a big soul. It's like, and it doesn't always need to be like, oh, you're a big head. You know what I mean? It's not always like, I mean, it can be like that, but it's like before I went through that, it's like, um, I would just be more reactive and more defensive and just probably like everything that people say an Aries it, but it's like, but even then, I've not always been like a typical Aries because I've got loads of retrograde planets and, I was more like a Pisces really. I was fucking letting everyone walk all over me and being too nice. But sorry, Pisces, but do you mean it was like the shadow side of that? Until I said, no, actually, bye, see you later. But, um, yeah, like for letting people help me in that, I mean? It's like, I don't know, it's just hard to describe. You'll just, when you know yourself well, whereas when you just let it happen and you're humbled, it's just easier. Do you know what I mean? Like, just let people help you. Nice people. Like, not everyone's out to get you. I know it can seem like it, believe me. But it's difficult because you've got to be discerning because there actually are people that are see you next Tuesdays. But I mean, hey, if I can be scorned by like a ridiculous amount of people like that and forgive them, then surely you out there can, have a bit of faith in people. um, Transparency. Yes, so look at the way I was channeling it. This person's terrified to be vulnerable. And one of the songs that went off in the alarm earlier was James Arthur Naked. Hey, you there? Can we take it to the next level, baby? Do you dare? So it's the masculine that's going to initiate the talk, and that's why they're nervous. And it's because they know they need to. So the feminine must have done that in the past, and the masculine knows it's their turn. You see right through me. You see the real me. That's why I can't hide anything from you, and I struggle sometimes to look you in the eyes. You see right into my soul, and that makes me more vulnerable, like the guy in the film. And that's why he was marrying the other one, because he felt, well, quite frankly, nothing for her is what it looked like to me. Uh, I mean, watch your ears. I really actually, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think, I can't. If you've got Prime and you've got a spare couple hours to, I don't know, maybe an hour and 40, whatever it was, maybe put it on and then some people can come on. I want a film club. I'm like, sitting in a book club. But it's like, has anyone seen this fucking shite film? But no, it's just like, I mean, from the Twinflame sort of karmic sort of thing, it is a really good example because it's just that what interests me is it's like, shit, I know there's people out there like that that would be like insanely jealous and just do it for the competition, even though they know that their person wants somebody else and the person wants it, it's like, and you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, what drives people to do that? You know what I mean? Like when your need to win overrides common sense. And that's actually a big form of self-sabotage, isn't it? To like just want something to look good, and actually it's pretty miserable behind the scenes. It's sad, really, and I mean like sad isn't sad, quite sad. Hopeful. I know we'll be together again. I hope we can put the past and the bad times behind us and start again. Shit, it's also added up, isn't it? I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I hope you can forgive the error of my ways. I acted so immaturely. Sorry. I just start laughing when it's like I start thinking I'm like all of it sort of makes sense. But the good thing is I love you. So this person does love you, like, and that's what they're. This is very mixed actually, because it's like this person's admitting to themselves that they love you, but it kind of feels like they might not yet be like if say like a really close friend or something's like, mate, why don't you just admit you're in love like Robert Palmer? Might as well face it, you're addicted to love. This person be like, fuck you, I'm not. Do you know what I mean? They're like, no, really, I am. Do you know what I mean? My love for you is infinite. We're bonded in eternal love that beyond space and time, close your eyes and reach into this infinity. But know that it is real. I really want to reach out and tell you how I feel. The love I have in my heart, nothing can compare with anything. Remember always, my love, that I love you. Yep, keep the faith. Something's happening. I don't know what the fuck's happening, but something's happening. I have faith and hope in our connection and in us, although it says on us. I know that you've been brought into my life for a reason and it's bigger than both of us. I know that we're destined to be together and have faith on God and God that they will find a way for us. So the thing is though, right, that's making it sound like they just met you like after they've, they're already in something and they've met someone. Which is funny, a lot of people, when they do this, they tell it like that and they forget that there's people. It's like, well, actually, no, like, I knew them first, but it's like, give it back. They're mine. No, not those kind of vibes, but that's you might feel like that, but it's kind of like, you know, it could just be this person's thinking back to when they met you and being like, this is destined, like this was all meant to happen. And also, Come Away With Me is on right now. So they might want you to go away with them somewhere to get away from all of the drama. Right, I've started shuffling these again. So what do you want to say? We're going on to the next bit. I hurt. Sometimes, and this is a second card like that. Sometimes when oh no, it's not. Sometimes when I think of you, it hits me just how badly I've messed it all up. Will you ever forgive me? And also, forgiveness was behind the I love you card. So that is so the vibe that I was feeling, wasn't it? Like, I'm going to get these cards out. That person, and remember, that person could be you, whether you're a man or a woman, and this can be a whole group of people that are going through this, is like that from what I'm feeling because, like, they're so defensive because it's when you've got people like that around you that are like, it's hard to put into words, like trying to be wide or like winding you up or like nice one minute and not the next, like it's you don't quite know what you're gonna get. So whether it's a family member that's like that or any family members, whether it's close or extended or whatever, it's you learn not to drop your guard. Oh, wait a minute. I said that for a reason. Where are those cards? Oh shit, they're right next to me. I have been excited for these cards for God knows how long. It's got to have been about a year or something. And I was like, it's not time, it's not time, it's not time. And then every fucking video I watch, somebody's using them. I'm like, I want them, I want them, I want them. And so the last time somebody booked, I thought, fuck it, I'm getting them. So And what I pulled earlier was, oh, they're still in the top actually, was this, right? Separation and call. Silence, longing for you, distance, expressing conversation, unblocking, hearing your voice. So, yeah, somebody could be calling, showing up, texting, however they do it, because they're longing for you. But actually, it wasn't that. The two cards that when I first shuffled, I pulled guarded divine masculine, and I thought, oh God, you know what I mean? So you know, just the way it. Oh, they smell like it's like a horrible gluey smell. Right. Um, right. Let's use these for the subconscious actually, because again, I know them well because I've saw others using them, but and then I don't always look at each one, but I was tempted to. So yeah, what I'm trying to get is like I'm going to use these ones about ancestral healing and that too because it does feel like it's I don't know what the reasons are because it's going to be different for different people, but this person's really like guarded for a reason. Because on the bottom of that deck actually, oh no, I shuffled it. It had the one about secrets and it had something like never open on the picture. Okay, in the subconscious of the feminine and the divine masculine's feelings, self-love, acceptance, self-treatment, intentions, self-awareness. So that fits with everything else that's come through. And remember, if these cards really fit with what I'm doing, which I'm trusting God they're gonna, because they came they came in the right divine time because they only came today. So the feminine, you could have been like myself, where not only have you been working on your own self love from a young age, like I bought Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus at like 19, was reading that on the beach, and like I was on that was like my last holiday when it was just me, my mum, my dad, and like I was reading that on the irony was I was like, I think that was actually before us. Was it before or was it after? It was either just before or it was after I split up with my karmic boyfriend. And so I was obviously getting a head start that I'm like, oh yeah, something's not right. This is not a relationship. I should do this is not right. But and it's still one of my favourites now because it just makes sense, you know, the whole thing about men are like elastic bands. And that's why I was laughing when these cards say, I just need a bit of space. But like a bit could be like years or like a decade or something. But it means in general, like if you were with someone and there's somebody that needs their freedom and their space. It's natural. It is men's brain chemistry that they do like. They have to pull away. Like they get really, really close and, you know, be all lovey dovey and whatever you do in your intimate time. I don't just mean like that. And then, you know, something in them's like, oh God, we've spent so much time together and that I need to just go and do a man thing. And it doesn't mean I'm my way out of fucking pool. Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, it could be though a non-committal relationship. It's more like I need to go in the man shed, or I need to go down a pub, or I need to go and play football, or I just need to go and, or I need to go and spend time, you know, with my kids because like loads of people have children that watch this, and or you know what I mean. It would just be like it's a whereas, and if you don't understand that, a lot of women can be like really needy, or any genders, but you know, it's no, this is women and men. I can't say any gender on that one. You know, women, a lot of women can be like, what's wrong with them? Like we had a lovely holiday or we had a lovely weekend and you're telling me you love me and want to marry me and then they could you could fuck it up by like not understanding that it's like not fair, but it's just the way a lot of men are wired. Whereas if more women understood that, then you'd be like, right, you know, that's within reason. You know what I mean? You need to kind of feel in it. But yes, I feel that you have been doing a lot. Like I said, you could either help people with self love, but it would have been like myself. You worked on yourself and then you help people and tell them, you know, what it worked for you. And then or you are like listening to like self-love audios or like things like the things I've got on my playlist, like shamanic journey, soul retrieval. And actually if you don't do that, I would advise to do that, like listening to like self-love hypnosis and, you know, binaural beats, heart chakra stuff and that. And all of that will help because like I said, it'll sink into your conscious mind and you actually start to believe it. So if you're listening to stuff that's like, I am loved, I am whole, I am healed, I forgive myself, I'm worthy, I'm good enough. You know what I mean? Whatever all your different things are. And you can think, aye, right, then whatever. Like, you know, it's like if you've got a thing with money, like I am wealthy. There's more than enough to go around. You know what I mean? And it's like you push through the bit, it's like, what the fuck? And then if you keep with it and you say your affirmations, but you've got to do it consistently, it sinks into your subconscious. And the thing that, oh, there's that Michael Bublé song again. Lost. You are not alone. I am here with you. We'll get love together. I like that. I didn't know what it was the first time it came on a few months ago, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's that one. I think it's Babe, You're My. It looks really young there. But yeah, it also means the masculine and feminine side is working on self love too. And I can do personalized hypnosis if you want me to be your hypnotherapist. So you would just need to book a regular session, and we can talk about what it is you're needing help with, whether it's an addiction or things like self love. Or I mean, I've done that for some of you. I can think of one person I've done things like that, and I just made it as an unlisted video. But I would want to have, I don't know, eventually, maybe that I could just do it that way, but I'd want to have something a wee bit better than an unlisted video CD or something. I don't know, a download, that you can listen to your phone. Actually, what am I talking about? I can do that on my iPhone, and I have done that. I just haven't done it for ages because I'll put some of those reviews in the bottom. Like what? Like now I'm thinking of loads. I can think of one woman where I done that, and it was about getting a new house, and it was only 12 minutes, and well, she got the new house. Do you know what I mean? It was like, but she did have to. She even said she had to, she listened to it every night, and then that was more than about the house. So that was about a karmic situation. Um, but yeah. Anyway, the feminine, you must have been doing some deep work on your subconscious mind, and then I feel the masculine is mirroring it, or they will do. Um, which is why I say there's no excuse really. If you feel like you don't love yourself, you don't feel good enough, if you're just staying in that, you're giving into victim mode because you don't need to stay in that place. But then the thing is, you would need to get over your ego to ask for help, like to book a session with someone to help you with that. So that's the kind of catch 22. But that's when I always give different ways around it. If you really can't get over your ego just now, doesn't mean you're not gonna. But and I'm speaking to men and women, by the way, because a lot of women need to hear this too. Then listen to the multitude of free hypnosis that I done way back in the day. I still do. I still do listen to stuff. If I've got an issue with something, I'll go to like Christ. Some of them, like what's his name, Jason Stevenson. I mean, I don't listen to him as much, but I got like back 10 years ago, 15 years ago, whenever I think he's been there that long. I would have been following him before he was like. I think he's in the millions or something, and quite right because he's great. Michael Seeley hypnosis. He's brilliant. Um, any of these ones that are like their views are like 5 million, 6 million. That it's and again that's what I mean. Like I want to do it. I want to put my hypnosis on music, but it's just a wee bit. It's all a bit. It's quite a lot of effort, and that's all the stuff I'm not good at. So I need to get. I need to get someone to help me with that actually. Um, but I'm looking into that. Yeah, someone must have really needed to hear that for me to go on about it for ages. Um, if there's any justice in the world, I would be your guy, you would be my girl, and I'm on the masculine. We've got an anchor around his neck. Dreams, visiting you, spirit world, receiving downloads, confirmations. So what that tells me is some of the masculines watching this right now, whether you're a man or a woman, this is a confirmation in itself. Like I've said things in this, the God and the guides and love and the spirit have said things to me that are like hitting the mark about your situation. Oh God, I'll see if I look down that fucking mic was off. But it would be part of it. But I also feel your feminine has been visiting you in your dreams. Like I feel you've had some really, because that's crazy. I actually felt that would come out that. Like I feel you're having it's I they're actually saying you're having dreams, but actually some of the dreams you're having are visions. Like, and you maybe don't know the difference. Like, because even even after all the years of me doing this, my whole life being like this, I don't always know the difference. Sometimes I do, and like what I'm saying, I'm not you know whatever the word is. Like I don't bother about saying I sometimes can't tell the difference. And then I find out when it actually happens, oh, that wasn't it. That was a vision. You know what I mean? It's quite fun sometimes. I'm like, was that a dream or was that a vision? I mean, because remember I said I had one not long ago where it felt real and my masculine was there. But the thing is oh, this chat is because it's Pisces season. Pisces season is dreams. I have had dreams like that about him since the day I met him. Like, and it confused me because in every time in my dream, we could never get to each other. And there was always like people that were like trying to stop us getting together. Like, but it was even like when it was like it wasn't like in my conscious mind, I was a bit confused because it's like I wasn't wanting to be with him. Do you know what I mean? Like I liked him like that, but it's like I knew that, and it's not the way I always say it. Like, oh yeah, I would have wanted to, but I knew that he didn't want to. I don't even mean like that. I mean like uh, I was like having fun, single, and you know what I mean. And when I look at it back from being older, like in an ideal world, if I had felt he wanted to be with me, even at that young age, and I hadn't have been so disassociated, yeah, I did want to be with him. But that wasn't the case. Like I was completely disassociated, and you know what I mean? I would have been in my ego, and he was. That's what I mean. I've said that before. Like I just think, not. I was ready to see even now, but maybe. But like back then, like me and him were a fucking nightmare. Do you know what I mean? Like because we were both an ego, and we obviously did have a lot of the same fears, and then we would put on quite a good act to each other, and maybe even to other people, and that's all just a big fucking nightmare, isn't it? But whereas it's not quite the same now because I went through an ego death years ago, and like I said, I have humbled myself to reach out to him before when I felt it, and so I don't know. It'll be quite interesting when that happens, but yeah, it's sometimes it can be hard. Is the point, and Pisces season is confusing anyway because it's confusion illusion. So some of you might not know, was that a dream? Was it a vision? um, Even worse if you're drunk or something and you have a dream. What's that? What the fuck happened there? So yes, but yes, the masculine in the subconscious. Oh, in the subconscious, which is about dreams, you're getting downloads and dreams. Ah, that's a point. So you see, that hasn't sank into the conscious mind yet. So when you go to sleep, you're dreaming about the feminine, having visions, and you're connecting in the astral, which you've done the whole time. But then that's why in every waking day, like you can wake up and then you might not even remember, or you might have flashes and think, or something might remind you. But I would say at some point that's going to become crystal clear and very real to you, if it's not already. Right, let's stick with this deck, conscious mind, and then because the same card might come up. It's like that's a bit hard. So, oh dear, don't shoot the messenger. But the feminine in the conscious mind has got trash. Too much, screenshots, proof, letting go, throwing out memories. Unless for me, that's literal. I have got far too many screenshots. I screenshot everything and I do fuck all with it. Like, um, yes, you're throwing out the past. You're clearing the past. Mercury retrograde's helping you do that in Pisces. It's like what I said before. You have to let go of the past, even if you want this person, you have to let go of who you knew because they're basically born again by the time they come to you. They've been delivered from Jezebels and karmic interference and whatever else and whatever addictions, and there's all the different, and there might be none of this stuff and all of it and whatever, but it's like you need to let them go so that you can invite in who they are now. Just like you need to let, release your ex, just like, yeah, for the masculine, like the masculine has to let the physical ex, but I don't like the word ex, but the past person go, because there's no room for the divine feminine if you're still keeping an ex around. It's the exact same thing. So yeah, and then the masculine and the conscious mind on their feminine side is doing the same thing. I just said the trash is taking itself out. So does that not mean somebody's leaving? So I don't know what that's about. So for some people it might mean somebody, they didn't need to end it with somebody, they left. Funny, I just heard that. Right. The masculine and the masculine side. I need a pee again. Look at that coconut. As the song Shiver is finishing. Remember I said when I use these, if this is important, then wow, because I only got these today. There's only one card in this deck that says that. And this is the masculine Queen of My Heart just come on as well. So in the subconscious mind, the masculine's getting downloads, getting visitations from you, dreaming about you. And I'd say because that's in the conscious mind, I'm tuning into a group of masculines that are well aware. And this could even be the group of masculines that have been well aware who you are from the start, but then suppressed their feelings and pushed them down and like, I can't deal with this. But yeah, conscious mind, twin flames, shared feelings, mirrored emotions, your other half, reflection of the soul. Oh, and while I remember, I don't know if Laura is still here. I think she might have went, but I think Laura left. She might come back. She was saying, could my sister be my twin flame? And as the way that I believe twin flames, no. A close soulmate, yes, but not a twin flame. Twin flames are romantic. Some people say otherwise, but they're not only romantic, twin flames are extremely sexual. Do you know what I mean? Sacred union, sexual union. So yeah, when you catch people saying that anyone can be your twin flame, I don't know what hymn sheet they're singing from, but that's what's annoying. It's people that aren't twin flames, or they've had a bad experience with their twin flame and they've decided to sort of, try to get off the journey. Good luck there. Because people do. I've seen people try to. I mean, there's loads of people on YouTube that are trying to do that. Like, and who can fucking blame them? Be honest. You know what I mean? It's just I haven't got a choice for what my specific calling is. Like it's yeah, or it's people that haven't got a clue. Do you know what I mean? But it's a very, very sexual connection, and with some twin flames, it's even more, than others. And again, they just keep showing me it. It's like that film that I watched at media. That's the only bit I liked to that film. That it's like, because they had big egos actually. Everyone in that film had big egos. Because it's like um, I don't know. It was weird. She was going along with it, but like being like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? Like, you're in love with me and I'm in love with you, but you're marrying her and she's my friend. Oh, it's weird. But then even when they were kind of falling out, but then that's probably why it ended up in sex, let's face it. It was like an argument and then they ended up. So maybe that's relevant too. I don't advise that. That's very confusing to the mind and the body and the soul. But you know what I mean? Because it's like you don't want to be doing that. Well, maybe once or twice, but not on a regular basis. It's not because actually, although I'm saying that in a funny way, I'm being serious too, because that's how most karmic relationships will be. You'll have an argument and you fix it by having sex. That's not a proper relationship, or it's not a healthy one anyway. And another good example of that would be After, my other favourite. As much as I love that film and I love them together, it's heartbreaking because you want them to be together, but it's like that's not, you can't, that's so unhealthy. And that's why they spend a couple of years apart and then they reunite when they've healed. You know what I mean? Not like, oh, I'm healed, you know, it never stops. But right, okay, so when somebody's worth it, you will. But that's why it goes back to other people wouldn't get it. If you're not a twin flame and you're not activated in that way, they'd be like, right, I'm not going to be fucking celibate for years on end for like any, you know what I mean, for anyone. But it's like, it's not anyone. It's like that card said. It's the other half of your soul. It's your reflection. It's the way that you're abandoning yourself. Like both people. If you abandon them, you're abandoning yourself. So that's why it's like it's constantly, that's how it helps you get over your ego. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't. Like I've said this before, right? But like no Sag placement. Oh no, integrity and karma. It doesn't matter though. I mean, I don't think, to be honest, I don't think these ones are your cup of tea anyway. I mean, but like it's just, yeah, these can be for anyone because everybody, you know this, everybody has Sagittarius, even if there's no planets or asteroids or anything, and everybody has a ninth house. So that's, yeah, it can be anyone's. But as it happens, I don't think, I don't think you, well, I like that you drop in and chat to us, but I don't think you'd like this anyway. But hello, how are you doing? And but just so that everyone else knows that too. Yeah, look, reunion doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying, and that's exactly what I said, isn't it? Look, sabotage. We will always come back to each other. That's what I feel. This person knew, like you both knew, even if it was on a deep subconscious level, you both knew who you were to each other. So it's either a case of you met too young, or you met at difficult circumstances, like maybe someone was in a relationship, someone was married, blah blah blah. Maybe there was young kids, maybe it was all of it. But it's something like that. But it's like at some point, this person has messed it up. I mess up the good things in my life sometimes, and that's why I was channeling it like that. That it's sad because it feels like if you are this person, you're like, I'm just going to fuck it up again. But I know I belong with them. So what do I do about it? I'm on the what karmic lessons are they learning and what needs to be released. I'm actually asking. I normally like home in on like um feminine then the masculine, but I take that. I think that's just like for both of you. But I'll now do it right. Feminine, past life, deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. That's the questions about karmic lessons. So yeah, the karmic lesson is that you've learned your karmic lessons, like that you know that you were connected in a past life, and but release the past life, get a past life regression, close out the cycle. I'm a shaman and I do past life regression. So if you come, we can actually ask like, are you meant to like reunite? Are you? Oh yeah, especially well, actually that could be someone's like, are you meant to reunite in this life? You know, are you meant to close out this? You know what I mean? And yeah, basically, for the masculine, it's also just interesting to do a past life regression, see what your lives were together. Releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away. The masculine's karmic lesson is to move on and release what doesn't serve them. And we've already softened out this. If they're not doing it now, or they've recently done it, or done it, you know, it could have even been a while ago. That's what's going to happen. Like this person has to, because it's like in their conscious mind, twin flame, like twin flame, twin flame, twin flame. It's given Kylie, I can't get you out of my head. What is the shadow work? The shadow work, unfinished business. We still, this is the feminine. We still have things to resolve and discuss. But the feminine must have already tried to do that. So the only way that's going to happen is when the masculine steps into the masculine to come forward to resolve and discuss. Right, masculine. but they can't because they're. This actually fits with some of the bits. If you know, if you think about what I said, this person could still. There's different threads because some are still in their ego, still with a karmic partner, or still listening to karmic someone's. Because there's a spider web. This could be a karmic mother, actually. Dishonesty, deception, and trickery. That's the shadow work. Somebody's still under an illusion. And if they're not, that's what happened in the past. Right, what's at the bottom? I just saw trickery. Well, that's interesting. It's the same card. Trickery was just trickery, right? That was sticking out, right? And then look what's on the back. Commitment. Was someone tricked into a marriage? There was a mistake, because that's what's in the title. I wish I could right my wrongs. Christ, that's a very nice to the other person, but what's coming out? Right. Let's use these. Let's use these ancestral cards. So, what's some shadow work for the feminines or the masculine's feminine side? Tune into your masculine lineage, right? So I might read it from the book, but I might not. We'll just feel into this. So, divine feminine or masculine's feminine side, right? In the shadows, if you haven't already done this, it would be wise to look into the masculine line, meaning that, what is the history of the men in your family, like now and those of the past? Can you see a common theme running through? Is there a bit of a family curse going on, or a family bad habit, which is basically the same thing? We've always done it this way, but when you kind of think to yourself, actually, that's kind of toxic. Means you're the generational curse breaker. But it could just be like, where is there some real wound in there? Like maybe men weren't treated right. Because that's just often, often when you have if you have the honor to speak to a man that will speak to you that deeply, when you get down to the bottom of it, there usually is, or a man or a woman that, there usually is something at the bottom of that. You know what I mean? Like, I've had like loads of chats like that with my dad over the years where it's like, you know what I mean? Just there wasn't a lot of praise back then, was there? Or like if you did, if you were particularly good at something, you would get a lot of like, people calling you a big head and stuff like that. Which is why then our mums and dads would say that as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like my dad never, my dad doesn't say that to me now. He would have in the past, but I'd like to fucking see him try now. He would do it to be funny, to get a reaction out of me. But it's like, do you know what I mean? Because I talk about this stuff all the time. But it's, unfortunately most people do. It's like lots of people don't understand the difference between genuine confidence and arrogance, and there is a difference. And it's like my favorite example of that is like with me being a hypnotherapist. Like, would you like to go to a hypnotherapist who's programming your mind to believe that you're going to give up the cigarettes when you've already like taken all of everything you had inside of you? I've noticed I've went with quite a light example. You could change it to drugs or sex or whatever else. You know what I mean? Like for you to get hypnotherapy, you actually have to be willing and ready to release that, right? So if you've got to that vulnerable place to go to get that session, especially if it's like someone you haven't met before. But if it's with me and you know me quite well and you were booking, it's a bit different, isn't it? Because you already feel comfortable with me, but it's still vulnerable. But it's even more vulnerable if it's somebody it depends which way you look at it. Oh, there you go. There's a couple arguing on that video. Because of you, I never stray too far from the sidewalk. Because of good I'm Kelly Clarkson or something. I can't even sing that, but it's a sad song. I've learned to trust. Not on a minute. That is a sad song, and that's actually scarily like that's scarily what this deck's about, because this deck is about family healing. But because in that video, there's a couple arguing, and the wee girl has just saw them arguing, and she's meant to be. It's like meant. I think that's meant to be her speaking to her inner child, unless that's meant to be your daughter. I don't know. I think I've been confused before when I've been watching it. No, it is. It's her inner child. So again, someone could be doing some wait a minute deep inner child healing. So I think here's some I prepared earlier. I have got them somewhere. Where are they? They're somewhere nearby. Yes, and there they were. Wait a minute. Hopefully my belly isn't sticking out right now. Oh no, you can't see anyway. What's in the bottom? Pig spirit. Use your mind wisely. Look, pigs will fly. I know what they're saying. Pigs will fly. It's like, do you know what I mean? I think that's a little bit like, you know what I mean? I think that's a little bit like with people. Well, pigs will fly as this is ever going to happen. Do you know what I mean? Maybe you're like, oh, they're not going to do it. I know they want to do it, but they're not going to do it. Or the masculine's like, I want to do it, but I'm not going to do it. But again, if you're divine feminine, if you're saying that, quickly change it, because remember that's your energy. So if you are not believing that this person has got it in them to change whatever it is that they're unhappy about in their life, then there's a little, you know what I mean? You need to work on the belief in yourself, because you need to have unwavering faith on this journey. Even when you doesn't mean you don't doubt and stuff, but it means like, you know, like for instance, for me that looks like if I'm watching a collective and the details are just not sort of adding up, and it's like, and it's, you know, it's resonate at a certain point, and then I'm like, nah, this is not, or I know it's kind of like, it's not negative, but it's just kind of like, that's totally not in alignment with what I want to be like. Click off. You have to have the, but yeah, some of this stuff can be quite addictive. So you need to click off. Do you know what I mean? Same with me too. It's kind of like, unless you can tell yourself, like, right, this isn't mine, because they feel it. So develop familial compassion. So it's got a mother and daughter there. So that's the mother healing thing that came in. I can't really be bothered. I'll read a bit of it. So, so this is the feminine's card, but it can be the masculine's feminine side too. And you might have already done this work, or you might be doing it. So, reflect on the important male figures in your life. In particular, contemplate who was around when you were growing up, influenced you the most. What beneficial qualities did you learn from them? Were they encouraging and supportive? So, like I've said, you know, depending on what generations you come from, that wasn't really a done thing. Like you're lucky if that was. Did they enhance your self belief? Were you motivated to explore new horizons and embrace adventure? Um, it really is important to acknowledge all the positive masculine attributes that shaped your character. I can't bother reading the rest because it's too long. But you know, that's the gist, right? So, so that can be for the masculine too, and then that just leapt out. So masculine has got, and this is the feminine's masculine side. Learn from family patterns. Yes, yeah, so it's exactly what I said, that this masculine's been learning. I can feel it. It's like they've been really, or you or they have been really interested in learning the patterns of behavior that they have and where that comes from, and like kind of looking to see who else has done it in the family too. So, you know, that could be a good thing in a sense of like, you know, it's like what I just said, you might get in a deep chat with your mum or your dad or your aunt or your uncle or your granny or like depending on who you like, you know what I mean? It's well, it's not even just depending on who's here, it's like who's willing, you know what I mean? Who's kind of approachable to talk about this stuff. Um but or you might be you know, this person, she might be in therapy, like exploring like this family patterns, you know, because that's a common thing you do to work out why you are the way that you are. Different methods of I was going to say astrology there, but well, there are different methods of astrology. Maybe it's astrology too, but there are different methods of counselling. You know, it's not all about, oh, tell me about your childhood, but it is always about childhood. It just is. It always goes back to that. It's why I believe it's very toxic to be, oh, just let go of the past, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's something that even I might say something like let go of the past, but I mean, like, it's not let go of the past. What is it that people say? Like, just move on. That's in the past. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying when people say it in quite a toxic positivity way. Like, a lot of the times you can't just move on from the past because if you totally move on, you don't talk about things. It's just resentment building up and suspicion and like you know what I mean. If you've always been thinking about something from the past and you're like, I wonder if they did do that, or I wonder if that did happen, or am I just imagining it, or am I going crazy, or like some, you know what I mean? It's sometimes you need to know, or you can't go forward with that person because you're always going to be like, what if you're even thinking they done something and they didn't? That's that's the thing too. But even if it's like you think something happened and then they did do it, it's that can save a relationship too, or before it even gets going. You know, like that's from a counselor point of view and a healer point of view. Even if there's something like that where somebody like a feminine senses something's happened, and then it's exactly what's happened, the best thing to do would be to just like that card said, it's like clear the air, like get it out, you know, and be like, I don't know if you're ever going to forgive me, but yes, this is what happened. I can't change it, but this is what I want now. I feel different. Are you going to accept me now? You know, that's fucking scary, right enough. But you know what I'm saying? But that's really the only way for a lot of people. Unless you're somebody that can bury your head in the sand, but I don't really know any real twin flames that can bury their head in the sand. Not this one anyway. Right, so and ask important questions. Yes, so I really do feel this masculine is very curious. So like I said, whether you're asking questions to your actual family or I mean, because you could be very inquisitive. Like I said, I channeled this before not long ago, like watching loads people on YouTube talking about attachment styles and family dynamics and or whatever else. I mean, I'm one of those people on YouTube too. Your family will have its own set of patterns that can limit you. I can't believe this. I mean, these cards are about ancestral healing, but this is almost exactly what I said. When you recognize the patterns your tribe experience, you can start to ask questions and consciously choose what you invest your time and energy in. Your challenges could be around health, weight, finance, weight, relationships, career, and so on. Like for instance, like pick a light one, like things like weight. Like you know, if in general your family are the kind of people that you know don't really give a shit about their health and like you just like you know eat whatever, drink whatever, and like who gives a fuck kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to go against the grain if you're like, right, I'm going to like get fit and healthy and I'm going to stop drinking and I'm going to stop smoking. And I'm going to start, you know what I mean? You're going to look like the odd one out. And um, that's where you have to choose. Do I choose my health and my well-being? Or do I stay the same as everyone else, even though I know that this isn't good for me and it's not good for any of us? You know, it can be difficult. And a lot of the time, you know, you will have went through your periods where you do just stay going along with a bad habit until you can't. You're like, look, guys, if you want to do that, that's fine. I don't want to do it. It's like friends. I've said that for it. It's like, you know, that's when I part. Well, I mean, okay, you know, there's other reasons why people part from their friends, but you know, alongside the reasons that people give you, you're just not the same anymore. Do you know what I mean? You don't like doing the same things. You're vibrating at a different frequency. Um, what are the traumas and losses your ancestors experienced that they never talked about openly? If you tune into yourself, do you carry heaviness, fears, and emotions that you can't pinpoint? That's important, whether you're the masculine or the feminine, man or a woman. That's what I help people with. If you want that support in a session, you know, we can do a soul retrieval to meet your inner child and change what you know when people say you can't change the past, that isn't true. Past, present, future, time's an illusion. You can, in the sense of we can go back and change what happens and it changes the brain chemistry. That's even proven for those of you like the science. I don't, I mean, in balance, but you know what I mean, it's like give a fuck, it's all fucking lies anyway, most of it. But it has been, you know what I mean, it does change things, it changes how you feel. It's why hypnosis works if you stick at it. Like one day you might not love yourself, but if you keep listening to that, so and the thing is, it doesn't take forever. Right? I'm just one of those people. Unfortunately, it does take a long time for me. But actually now it's quicker. Now if I've got an issue and I listen to something a few times, like I said before, like if I find my money's like suddenly getting halted, usually through some fucking black magic witch or quite a few you sending it to me or doing root work or whatever the fuck you're doing out there, voodoo dolls and shit. When I listen to hypnosis now, like I can like manifest money in 24 hours and that, and you know what I mean? And it's like I never used to be able to do that before, even though I was doing all the same stuff. But it's because I've been doing it for years, like as long as YouTube's been out, as long as I've been on it. So you know what I mean? It's like depends how patient you are, it's worth it. Because I've always known like you know that comes up in my personal readings when I get them. That I'm here to teach, like I've said this before, like I'm here to teach people about obviously New Earth, but also money and stuff and abundance, because it's not going to be like the money system's not going to be what it is now. But it's about the power of your belief and your frequency, and the point is some of you could listen to hypnosis and have near enough instant manifestation or results, or might take a month or something, because you've already done other stuff before that. Some of you might have to do that for like 6 months, a year, a few years. You know, it depends what you're doing it for, but it's worth it. You're going to get there a lot sooner than if you don't work on it, kind of thing. Anyway, I can help more with that if you're interested in a session. Right, let's put them there. But I'm glad I found them because I was wondering where they were. Right, let's get an inner child, because I was talking a lot about the inner child. It was 11:11 divine time when I was saying that, and that was actually round about when I said I was going to go. So I'm just on the last few questions. So what would be good for inner union for the divine feminine and the masculine feminine side? Wow, that's crazy. So I did see set boundaries when I was shuffling, like, or it might have been on the bottom of the deck. Um, and here this says set boundaries. Claim your power and know your value today. So notice it's very similar with things I talk about all the time, and that's because if you're new around here, like that is whenever I've asked for feedback and that from specifically my therapy clients, but long term clients, and even just people that come like you know once every 6 months, once a year, once every few months, and so for those of you that are newer to shamanic healing, like I've said, you know, um, just monitor how you're feeling and stuff, because I did say this the other day, but it's important that it's like um that you're listening to your guides and you're checking in, because like if it's been like months and months and months since we had a session and you were quite new to this, you're probably due another, you know what I mean? Like, but again, obviously that is good for my business, but it's kind of like it's not even really about that. It's about your healing. Like, you know, it's if you're so you'll know where if you're kind of struggling with things right now, that's what happens. Like you're it's like therapy, you know what I mean? Shamanic healing is very similar to therapy, which is why it goes well that I do both. And that also it's astrotherapy I called it, because I weave astrology and everything in it. You're opening up Pandora's box. So, you know what I mean? In order to heal the parts in your child, it's going to get messy first because you're looking at stuff. So that's why people wait until they're ready to do counseling. It's scary, but you know, you wait until you're ready and willing. Like hypnosis, you know, you don't go with your fingers crossed, your arms crossed, it's not going to work. But actually, because I started saying about confidence, didn't I? If somebody's new, all I was going to say is nobody wants an unconfident hypnotherapist. Like, would you rather somebody was sure what they were doing, they were going to get the results, or were a bit kind of hesitant and like, no, you know what I mean? It's or a coach, you know what I mean? It's um, but yeah, set boundaries, claim that, yeah, like because it's part. I'm getting lost in the Pisces energy. Like that is the one thing people say is that like I taught them boundaries. Do you know what I mean? Like, but again, it's because I had to teach. I had to teach that myself. Like I had to. Well, it's a combination of teaching it to myself and me learning it from other places. It's like because I just didn't have any. Do you know what I mean? I was just letting people walk all over me in every area of life. Um, yeah, claim your power and know your value today. So That's perfect timing. That song, so Saturday, this Saturday could be significant because the Saturday's has just come on. Me and my heart, we got issues. Don't know if I should slap you or kiss you. Don't condone violence. It's the lyrics. It's an old song. Can't be bothered. I was going to read it from the book. I really can't be arsed. That's pretty straightforward. Divine Feminine, for inner union, set boundaries because you are the energetic leader. If you don't value yourself and set boundaries with others, guess what? Divine Masculine won't set boundaries, and you know it's fucked basically. And the thing is, they won't for quite some time anyway. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is, I know the majority of people I'm going to be talking to, you're either working on it or you've got a good handle on it. Because, like I say, I'm happy with my boundaries with people because um, everyone in my life, unless I've got to be with my work, it's different because when there's new people coming all the time, people don't know, and so I have to be flexible with that too, and patient and kind, and make sure people do know the boundaries. Um, and usually that's done through email, and it's not every time I need to do it, but it's just it's more just like I said about I don't know. There's loads of different scenarios, isn't there? But yeah, basically there's no getting around that because if you're just letting everyone at your energy, then the masculine will let everyone at their energy. And they already do that. Masculine energy is male or female, you do. Like because all my clients, that's what I help them. Um, like masculine for inner union. So, like I said, you could have either worked through it or you're working on it now, or you're gonna accept what is. The act of acceptance will bring peace. There's a clear theme running through this of some people. This is what they worked through, and they're coming in because, like with the twin, whatever. What did it say? Reunion call or something. That didn't say twin flame, did it? Whatever the one was earlier. But some fighting it or not getting it or something because that says accept what is and it's in reverse. The act of acceptance will bring peace. So it's like that's like the last stage, really. Like someone surrendering but fighting it. Let's see. Accept what is. Say yes. Um, and remember, we are in a Mercury retrograde, so if you do get some kind of contact in a Mercury retrograde, well, it's not that unusual because it does bring back people from your past. And Pisces isn't all bad. It's not confusion, illusion. It's true love and it's romance, and it's the past. So true love, romance from the past. But and actually, yes, definitely towards it closing. So if it ends, where did I say it ends? Is that a week today? Yeah, on the 19th. That's when a lot of like things could happen. But things could start speeding up from after then. But that always happens because it's a change of season. Baby, I love you. That's the same playlist. I'm not going to change it though. Baby, I love you. That could be a message. Um, Acceptance of what is without the veil of judgment can help us find peace in the uncertainties of life. If you pull this card, it might be time to practice acceptance regarding a certain aspect of your life. Fuck, that wind's really picking up. Either for this building is shaking. Shipping, listen. So if you don't know people in other parts of the world, uh, at 5 in the morning, which sometimes I would just still be sitting here, I think it's meant to be, so it'll be leading up to that, but apparently at 5 in the morning, it's the warning starts. And it's like it's the one before the worst one. I think it said that it could be anything from 50 to 70. And I was like, shit, I'm sure that one that was, not January there, but the January before, I'm sure that was 90, the winds. When fucking for sale signs and like garden sheds and tents and that were blown about. I mean, trampolines, tents too, but a tent wouldn't even fucking stand a chance. Tent. That's quite funny. Well, it wouldn't be funny if it was your tent. But prayers as well, because it's not funny. Like, you know what I mean? People that actually that's all I thought about when that happened, and like if you lived outside, that's just like, it's horrible at best of times, but that's scary when it's like that. You just hope that anyone homeless and that, like, actually, there's a good example. A lot of homeless people, like real, I don't mean people that are faking it. I mean real homeless people can often refuse the help, you know, to go indoors, and they just want to lie in the street, and that's like, you know, being defensive and guarded. But again, all those people will have a story. Like you know, I mean, every time I walk past somebody that's in the street, I do always think that, like, you know, you don't know how that person ended up there. Where's Connor? He'll like this chat because he's he's like me like that. He'll uh, save random people in the street. Basically, I'm sure a lot of you are like that, but so much so that I'm like, you know, just watch your own energy when you're doing that. But yes, either for your inner child or for something that is occurring in your present moments. For both, the practice of acceptance will be the same. That's actually, so that makes perfect sense with what I channeled earlier on in this. It's very sad. I want that deck now. Oh, fuck. I've just realized. Oh, no. That's so crazy when that happens. So I don't always remember what the shorts is, right? Because I filmed them. Well, when would that have been? Like a week ago now or something, or longer. And the one that's for tomorrow is about interfering family members that you have to put boundaries up with because they're stopping your growth. I titled it something like that because I only like watched it yesterday. Like I hadn't watched it back since I filmed it. Oh shit, it fits with this. There's a mother healing card in this, and there's a father healing card. Yeah, that, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just someone's very stubborn, and like that's what I mean. I know when you say pride and ego, it can even, it's like the word insecurity. Like what was I watching? What was I watching yesterday? And I was laughing. Oh, that's what I was watching. Yeah, I was watching. Don't judge me, but it was like I quite liked it. I was watching. It's Katie Price's daughter, you know, Princess, and I hadn't watched the last series, so I binge watched the whole. I binge watched the whole series, and then I watched the first. I think there's only been one episode or two episodes. Um, and it was just, it was the way the manager. I thought, oh, there's a little bit of shade in that, but the way the manager, a song's just come on called Mary, Scissor Sisters. So that could be a significant, or 2004. But wait a minute, guys, is that not the one that's like, I'm gonna take your mama out and show her? Am I way off? Is that song? I think I said that the last time. Um, if it's not that song, then I thought of it, so it still counts. But I don't know what that song is. Maybe it is. But yeah, anyway, there's a bit when the, you know, she's just turned eight. No, she was turning 18, and it was like the manager was being nice, but I thought you could take that the wrong way. She was like, God, it's just lovely to see you so confident. Like you just, you know, you just used to be so insecure. And I thought she could use a different word. You know what I mean? Like it isn't, like, again, there's sometimes there's no way of me getting around that word doing this, but at least I actually say it. It's not, you know, nobody, it doesn't matter how fucking confident you are. You wouldn't really like somebody like going on about it like that. Um, but yeah, so I don't know. If you're in the UK and you're looking for that, it's, I liked watching it. Her kids are so lovely, you know. It's and again, I did, I do, I don't really, I'm not up to date. It just makes me sad really when I see what's going on with her. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I did, I don't know. I don't really, I don't really know what to say. I think it's because it's like, again, let's not go down that route. I can't even be bothered. But you know what I mean? I don't like all the. I don't like the. I like them. Like I like her. I love Kenny Katora, and like I said, I do quite like Katie Bridget. But it's like I don't like that they're making like OnlyFans cool. Like I don't like that bit of it because I just, yeah, I don't. I think, yeah. But um But it's kind of like what I'm saying. What is shocking is whether people like them or not. It's kind of like her children are so polite and kind. And like it's the boy. He is just what a lovely guy. Um. Anyway, I quite liked it. Like, I did. I liked watching it. But yeah. Anyway, so that's how I randomly got into that. But so if you wow shit, that's really relevant. If you think about it, um, hmm, putting aside whatever I feel, because like I said, it's like I don't see what I mean. I feel I can't actually even bring myself to say that I don't like Katie Price. I don't like her as much. I don't follow anything she does or that, but it's I more feel for her because she just I always sort of see her as like quite a lost soul. I see Kerry Katona a bit like that too. I love that Kerry Katona like she started dating that guy that she met on Celebs Go Dating, and now they're going out, and I'm like, oh, that's so love, like that's really lovely because she was always just marrying horrible guys. So there's a theme here. Both of them are friends, and they've been married several times, and they've had very toxic marriages, and guys fleece them for their money, and it's unfortunately, you know, it's because they've got a lot of childhood wounds. And I'm sure both of them have went to therapy and all that and stuff, but there's still it's so deep that it's like, they kept looking for love in the wrong places. So it's just lovely to see at least one of them is with a nice guy, because that guy's lovely. Um, but it's very rare that that happens, you know what I mean? And anyway, I'm getting look at me getting all deep about Katie Briggs and that. But do you know what I was thinking? Do you know what I was thinking yesterday? Right? Well, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was today. I saw a short. There was one of the girls on Love Island, the one that won, that I was calling Aquarius Girl. It just occurred to me that I thought when I was on the phone to one of like talking, I was talking to someone like sorting out one of my bills not that long ago. Hi, person, if you watch on the down low, that'd be hilarious. There's a few of them. Like And then, by the way, I'm not like, oh, would you like to know what? But no, it's like when someone asks, I'm like, I feel bad. Like if they're on the Twinflame journey, do you know what I mean? But it's like they're fucking knowing all my business if you don't mind. But but yeah, like I thought, God, how crazy would that be? Like if I'm talking talking about people like in the public eye, like fucking Love Island and that. If somebody's fucking Maz watching me or something, or their sister or their cousin, that's not that unusual. Because when I said to that girl, which like I'm saying, like one might be watching like right now on replay. I don't know if this is her cup of tea, but she did resonate with the Twin Flame journey. Uh she was already following me. I was actually I was gobsmacked. She was following me on Instagram. I'm not even fucking on it. Like I'm on Instagram, I don't use it. It's like how weird is that? And then what made me think today is I'm like, oh, now I'm like, I'm not gonna want to talk about Love Island and stuff because the girl was like, it was just a short clip, and she was like, oh yeah, I put a crystal in my perfume because my mum loves all that stuff, and she's always putting crystals in the windows stuff like that. And then I thought, but that wouldn't be that impossible, would it? If you're putting in stuff about crystals and psychic stuff and that like so anyway, I do apologize if like I've said anything, but it's just for teaching purposes. Well, it's quite funny. Said, did it just happen there? Maybe they're like, right, that's enough about Katie Price. Move on. Yeah. So Katie, see, oh my God, you're Katie as well. How? Oh my God, that's so weird. How weird is that? It started with Katy Perry. I'm talking about Katie Price, and you're that's. Is any of this story resonating with you? How strange. If it's not about you, that's a bit weird. It must be resonating with Katie out there. Um, Thanks for that, by the way. Yeah, put the emojis because I just happened to see that, but thank you. Like, put emojis of the microphone or like mute anyone next time, and I'll see. But hopefully that wasn't too long because there's a delay in the chat as well. Don't worry, I was just talking about Katie Price and her kids and stuff like that. All I was saying there was it was a shame when I was seeing the kids talking about when they were held at GUN point once. And it's like I bet this, they've went through a lot more than that. But again, everyone has, I mean, that's what I mean. You just don't know what people have went through in their childhood. So you know what I mean? You shouldn't assume. Um, Hopefully you can hear me. Can you hear me? 23:32 mirrored numbers. Shit, I better get going. Well, it's not a case of shit. I just don't want to be up too much later than midnight. I'm just going to keep talking and hope for the best that Katie says you can hear me. I'm going to. Oh, wait a minute. I could check on my phone actually. Oh, wait a minute. Who's texting me? Oh, I'll text her, my sister, but I'll text her later too. Well, maybe it isn't. Wait a minute. Can I just read this? Mm. No, I better not. It's a bit late. I'll send it tomorrow. I don't know. Sometimes she is up at this time. I don't know. Fuck knows. Right, good. Thank you for confirming that. Right, so because I'm at the end of this now too. The common denominator that I can see in that. Oh, I keep saying common denominator, is that as kind as Katie Price's daughter in Graceville was being about her mum. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's pretty wild. I think we can all agree that. Love her or hate her, she's pretty wild. And like I said, most people even, I mean, that's what I mean. I couldn't bring myself to hate her. It's not the kind of life I'd want to live, but it's she's there's a likability factor about her and a real vulnerability. That's what I've always felt. But I mean, I must, the guys, I just, with all the money these people have got, why aren't they getting a good therapist? It fucks me off. Um, but yeah, like she hits the self-destruct button. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, so you know what I mean. It's kind of that's I suppose that's what it feels like here with the shorts that I channel because it was so specific. Like that shorts that's going that one that's went out at 8 tonight for tomorrow. But I mean, it's for whoever it resonates with. That won't be everyone's, but that will be a specific group of people where that'll resonate because it was just like for some reason I saw it. I got it in the pit. How do I know when and I pick up on specific, and it's kind of like that. It's like someone's quite embarrassed, like their mum's quite. um Well, I don't want to use the words like narcissistic in that, but I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards that exactly because it's like all about them, because even with that, like it's like you could take it that way that she's the daughter's doing a program to break away to be her own person, and then she was making it about her, like that she wasn't in it. When really, again, like, you know, I think it's not hard for anyone to read between the lines why she's not in it. It's because it's going to become about her if she. So, but actually, I don't think either of them in it. I think that would have been the best from the start. Like, now the dad's not in it either. But I quite liked it. It was quite interesting. I don't know. It was like when a wee nib in on their life. Do you know what I mean? Because it's. But anyway, the point is that I think, unfortunately, I think there's something like that. Like, I think people resonate and like could have had either like a narcissistic mum or dad, or God, maybe even both. And it's like you didn't quite know what you were gonna get. Like, or they could have been quite hard on you, like nitpicky, or it's worse than that though. It feels like, you know, speak down to you and stuff with everything I said at the start. Although that's not at all like that's not at all what Katie Price is. Well, I don't know, how do we know behind closed doors? But they don't. They make out like they love her. So. But this is what that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just good for an example. Like, pretend they're like a, you know, fictional kind of, like, that is what children do, and even adults that grow up, you'll just keep protecting them, even if you know they're terrible, because you've been trained to. And that's why it's wise to get therapy so that you can actually unpack it in a safe space and be like, look, I still love my mum or my dad, but this wasn't helpful or that wasn't helpful, and how do I be me? You know what I mean? That's what therapy is about. God, this is a bit deep. Right, so well, it's not the mother father guys, but it's fitting with what came out earlier. I'm leaving. Leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Maybe they are. Maybe somebody's leaving a state or leaving a town or eloping. I'm ready to leave a situation or mindset that has not served me and hindered my growth. Holy shit. That's crazy. Because of what I said, I'm glad I quoted my own shorts. That's what the shorts was about. Karmic people hindering your growth. Whether it's family, and I did say for some people it might be friends, because some friends can feel like family. There is a group of people where someone or a few people are hindering your growth, and you know it if it's you. You even know it if it's you in the past, because I know where it was me. I know it's quite a few fucking folk in my past. But and again, that's complex because it doesn't like, it's not always like they're like, oh, don't do that, you know, don't be doing that, because it's not always like that. Sometimes it's a quiet, well, sometimes it's quiet actually. That's just it's stonewalling. Like I've said before, more me, when I think back, it's like when people just don't even fucking say anything. If you're really good at something and people aren't even saying anything, bit weird. Um, like, they don't need to be blowing smoke up your arse every day, but if they don't say anything, that's weird. It's like they're hoping that you're going to start thinking you shit at it and stop. You know, that's when it's real kind of karmic people around you. And it's not, they don't need to be nasty. It's um it's a shadow. It's when people haven't done shadow work. It's jealousy, it's envy, it's when you're not got your own hobbies and talents and focus on it. And it's better just to accept that and see it, and, you know, find something to focus on. And hold on to me tight. And I can't remember the rest of the words it's on. It's Michael Bublé. But yeah, I'm leaving, which is very fitting with the start. So yeah, there's a bit of a, isn't it a bit weird? It's like some people got to the point where they're like, I can't do this, I need to leave. And some people haven't got to that point yet. They haven't even got out of the, whether you want to call it denial or fighting with themselves to even get to the point of saying they're leaving, but they're gonna. And I think the one I channeled for the day before was like that. Like, someone's going to go from being a dark night of soul to, like, fuck, doing something about it. Sometimes it has to happen that way. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Isn't that crazy? So obviously I was speaking more about mothers, But I did say it could be fathers as well. Father runes. Look at all them. And there's only one mother card and one father rune card, and it's come out. My father's a big influence on my behaviour now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine masculine energy within me and externally. So it wouldn't have been, so this could even be like, it wouldn't be the done thing if you've got into a marriage to leave it, even if you're unhappy. Stick at it, make it work. Like me and your mum did. You don't leave it. You know what I mean? Or you're a failure. And if someone's already been told they're a failure, you know what I mean? And or you're going to embarrass the family, or you've got to stay for the kids. You know, guilt tripping. Because guilt tripping and blame and all that's bullshit. Yeah, like blame and shaming it. And if you think about it, that's a big thing on this journey, because well, all the stuff that's happening, you know, with when twin flames, like, you know, speak, when you get to that bit, it's like, I've said this before and it's very philosophical, but we are in Sagittarius, which is about that, right? But you know, everybody on this journey would have had that kind of, just even thinking about it to yourselves, like, I wonder that's what that's going to be like when that, if that conversation ever happens, right? And the way that I look at it is, you've got, on one hand, you've got, like, well, let's go with the philosophical. You've got the philosophical kind of, I know what this journey is. I know that we're twin flames, or you might feel strong. Like, I know that this is my king of spouse. I feel very strongly about this. I know that I've been praying for them, blah, blah, blah. I knew this was going to happen, all this kind of stuff. I've seen visions, all that jazz, right? Therefore, none of the stuff to this day actually really even matters to me, as long as that person, like I said, is healthy, happy, and nobody's twisted their arm. Like, or I suppose it doesn't matter if other people had twisted their arm, as long as it was helping them. But it's kind of like, but you know what I mean? It's like you didn't twist their arm to come to you. Like, it's like they've come to you because they want to, because they're choosing to. Especially if somebody had like controlling people around them or that, like growing up. But I mean, and people definitely will now. Here with me, Dido just came on. Is it one's flashing on the clock? So 1 in the morning could be significant, or 1 in the afternoon, lunchtime, whatever. But so there's that, right? But then being realistic about it too, we're on a human experience, human things have happened, mistakes, divine mistakes, karma lessons that are meant to happen. Feelings get hurt on both sides, and you know, questions come up about, you know, what were you going through, like, when you made, like, what were you going through in your life when you made those decisions? Like, I just, for me to understand how you came to that conclusion, I need to understand where you were at, and then that can help things, because you'll be like, right, you know, that helps me understand a wee bit. It doesn't change it, but it helps me understand, to be able to forgive, and you know, like, what all the things that are going to cut, all the questions you've got about different things, and inevitably with your personalities and clashing personalities in some cases, and twin flames often have the most fascinating conjunctions. Like I've said before, I lose count when I mean, actually, and it could be all wrong anyway, because I don't know what his actual chart is, but I know when he's born. So it's like, and even if it wouldn't change that, well, I know that, no, it wouldn't change the conjunctions. It would just be where it is in the house for him. But it's like I've got loads of like ones that are really interest, like amazing ones, but like ones that could be like not so amazing. Like if you're not willing to sort of see both people's point of view. Um and that is real twin flames, though. It's yin yang energy. Um and yeah, and that might lead to arguments, you know what I mean? But like, by the time that a lot of you will even be allowed to get to that point, that's a test in itself. And it's about, you would need to talk about, right, we're going to talk about what's happened in the past. We can't talk about every single thing in one in one night, especially if somebody came to you at 1 in the morning. But let's just agree to talk about this. And then when we both had enough and we're fed up and fucking tired and need to go to bed, or need fed and watered, we'll just, you know, have a, you know, a fucking code word, or a kind of like or just say like, this is too much. Like, I do want to keep it, not just now. You know what I mean? Just be an adult about it. And then if it does get heated, you know, you just somebody has to be the bigger person and be like, I don't want this to end in a big argument and somebody going away and especially if that is a masculine leaving a feminine again. Do you know what I mean? Because that's like a wound for the. I'm talking for everyone. That's a wound for the feminine. You know, uh, that's why I say all the time. You know, I mean, God, like whenever the hell mine is and whatever he's up to, it's like if you're going to come anywhere near me wanting to talk, like I would actually want to know when are you planning on leaving, like, but not in a horrible way. What I'd mean is like, because that's going to be really triggering for me. Like, I would want to be warned about like so that I actually know, right? You had said you're going to go. Like I don't know. I don't know because it's not happened, and I'll deal with that if it happens. But you know what I'm saying? It's because it's a big. It reminds me of that film, Girlfriends, like Ghosts of Girlfriends Past. Pink Sober's just come on, so there could be things about healing addictions here. When he's running, like he's in love with her from like a wee boy, and then so this could have been doesn't even be a wee boy, but it could have been young, and then like, but he just pushes it down and he ignores it, and then they lose contact, and then they meet again, and he's just all doughy eyed and still loves her basically, and she's just kind of oh fuck, he's you know what I mean, a player, and then anyway, the long story short, like I think they're remembering a memory where they slept together, and she said like just don't whatever you do, just don't leave, in the morning like you used to. And then he promises he doesn't, and then he does fuck off in the morning. So like and you just it's quite an upsetting scene. And then I'm just trying to remember. This is a bit I can never remember if he does it again. I really can't remember if he does it again. I don't think he does it again. I think that's just meant to be something from the past. But it's what I'm saying. It's like each of you are going to have a way around that if you can get to that point, and that's not going to be as simple as it sounds like with the way I'm describing it, showing out. Especially if you've got someone like this. I'm acting, I'm acting like I don't care about what's happened between us, but I do. I just want to appear unbothered. Right then, well that's not going to help things, is it? I'll just argue with the deck. But you know what I mean? That's the truth. That's not a coincidence. That cards just came out and I'm saying that. Somebody could be very, very, very bothered about whatever it is that's happened to me, lots of different things, but they wouldn't tell a soul. But that wouldn't be healthy, and that could make. Oh, wait a minute. That could make you ill. Remember wherever it's went, the picture, get well. That can make you ill if you're just keeping things to yourself. So I don't know. It would be wise to make some kind of an agreement that, like, look, we've got lots of stuff we need to talk about. Can we just please agree not to argue and at least nobody raise their voice, and especially not if you've come from shouty households or something or abusive relationships. Right, I haven't used this deck for ages. Let's see. So what? I didn't use this deck either. Actually, what was the problem? Let's be brave. What was toxic relationships? What happened? I mean, that's what this is called. But like as we've seen, they're not always that bad. What was the issue between this group of twin flames that are going to resonate with this? Aye, pretty much. That feels like it fits here. If somebody has went and married somebody else, or even was on the path to that, or somewhere near it, playing mind games. Demand honesty and refuse to engage in manipulative behaviour. Seek clarity and truth. Wholly drop the mic. That's very relevant, isn't it? Especially like with what I was talking about when I was talking about Katie Price and stuff. Because there is something a bit uncomfortable about when I was watching that too. I'm like, those kids are so lovely, and the way they talk about her is so. I mean, like she is a good. That's the thing. She is a good mum. Like, but there's got to be ways where she isn't because look how crazy she is. Like, she's got to have put them in some compromised positions. Like, it's just got to. I mean, because they were basically hinting at that. Like it's I could read between the lines. I think anyone could. But yeah, so. If there was mind games played in the past, So, yeah, it's probably going to be that this person's tried to make. Let's go back to these. This person's tried to. The divine masculine's tried to make the divine feminine jealous to see if they care. Self-indulgence, self-worth, value, time, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. Shadow work's come out loads. So yeah, I feel that's what this person is reflecting on in their shadow work is that new beginning, liberation, reborn, transition, tragic endings. So, well, unfortunately, we know that some people have had that in the soul family. So sorry if you have had a tragic ending. Oh my God. So there must be quite a few people because I just shuffled and it came out again. Key on it, yeah, look, key on a ring, it's in reverse, and love in reverse, yeah. Yeah. So either this person tried to make someone like you jealous by like with one person in particular, or just whoever. Many options: unconventional, one night stand, string along, unconditional love, self worth, self love, wholeness, affection. Like that was in reverse. I love the picture of that. Love was in reverse and key on a ring. So it's just kind of like this person, just kind of, might have been, while they were doing whatever, kind of looking back metaphorically to see if you cared that they were living the single life, whether they were committed to someone or not. Like, just kind of like giving it the fuck you, I can do what I want. I'm not with you. I'm not with anyone. Or fuck you, I can do what I want. I'm not with you. I'm with it. I don't know. It's given that energy. Yeah, no one. But really, the truth is, no one compares. So it is again like that film again that I keep saying it's really weird. That guy was obviously very confused in the film if he's sleeping with one girl that he's been in love with for over a decade on the sly and then marrying someone else who in that film even more fucked up appeared to be her friend. Okay, watch the film if you want. It was a pile of weird shit, but um no matter how many people I've met or experiences I have, there's no one who compares to you. So that would make sense. It's like this person's like, oh shit, like I wish I hadn't played games with him. Like, do you know what it reminds me? It reminds me of it's quite a touching scene in After when um she's like she runs off when he starts talking about their souls, like at the wedding speech, and like the brother, she's like he's making a speech, she runs off. It's actually the well, I'm spoiler alert in it, and when he catches up to her, she's like, "Why did you can't just talk about our souls like that?" So it's like she's very masculine, and he's like, "I was just trying to get you to notice or something." I was just trying to get your attention. Um, so it's like what I mean, it's a bit swapped about here. It doesn't matter. The energies are all they're all because they all do like swap about with twin flame because it's like the divine masculine tries to get attention in some, not all cases, but in most of the time, in a lot of cases, well, the male ones, the female will do it too, by getting with other people and seeing if the divine feminine cares, right? Which, like I say all the time, not wise if you've got divine feminines that are like some people. It's yeah, some people can't get over stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like it depends how nasty somebody goes with that. Like it's like for instance, whenever I've had pals that have done that, that have tried to make me jealous with their friends, I'm like, fucking see you later. Do you know what I mean? It's like people. It's weird how people play games like that. People don't just do that in love. People can do that with friends as well. Like you know what I mean? Like I've had that happen several times with different people, and I'm just like, and it would always be people that were like fucking like one season pals anyway, or like not, you know what I mean? It's like they're not even they end up being like not a good friend in the it's anyway. But you know what I'm saying? It's like it's not wise. And I think the Scorpio placement people hear me. Um and that's what I mean by you need in my opinion, as a counselor and a healer, that all of it, no matter how ugly, needs to be on air. Because if somebody was really low at times, I want to know what was going on. And if I know what was going on and I know where it came from, I already forgive you, but I can let it go more easily. If I don't know, I'm always going to be thinking, are you going to do that again? Or like, do you make a habit of that? Or, you know what I mean? Like, Run, Leona Lewis has just come on. I'll tell you, light up as if you had a chance. Even I'll be right beside you, dear. That's one of the songs that reminds me of one of my guides, actually. So I'll go now or I'll start crying. But that could be your twin flames right beside you. This wasn't love. Fantasy Crush, Truth Exposed, Done Hoping. Yes, that card has given a very dramatic answer to what I'm saying. It's like something at some point was found out. So I would say the feminine found out at some point, or you're gonna, that it's like this person moved on in quite a big way. So it just feels like, oh right, Christ, well they really didn't feel like that about me, did they? If they could do that. You're my but it's not the truth because sorry, look at the card. You're my obsession, unhealthy attachment, fixated, no peace. Like, it's not the truth. Even if somebody does get engaged to somebody else, or they marry them, or they have kids, it doesn't mean they, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean they're not still fantasizing, daydreaming about you. It also doesn't mean they are. Don't be delulu about it. You don't know, but it's kind of like, I would say if this is yours, you would have enough evidence that you know that that's the case. You've either had actual physical evidence of it, either contact from them or hearing from other people, or you just have some people you might just be going on fucking a strong knowing. But that's why I say anyway, like who cares even if you've had any of that? If they're not showing up, they're giving you a message anyway. So, but you're my obsession. Yeah, that's the truth. It's like, you know what I mean? They're very bothered, or they'll get to that point because you're like, you lost me. Final straw, self-respect, power move. Sorry, I'm channeling usually dramatically because they are dramatic. And they're in their head, or you're in your head. Overthinking, stressed out, spinning scenarios because I can't move on. Stuck loop, missing them, no closure. But that's basically what I felt today. I feel there's a lot of longing, overthinking, because it's like there is a group of masculines that actually really do want to come forward, but quite scared of what happens when they do that. Right, let's get these in. So what's going to happen then? This could be a Russian roulette. I'm going to get some good cards after this, and then I'm going to close it. Right, so if you're worried about, again, I must stress, this isn't everyone's. It is past, present, future. Who the fuck knows? Bits and bobs might make sense. But for some of you, if you're worried about this person still fooling around with an ex, or if they were married and they're now, I'm only going to speak to the ones that are, if you were married, that they're divorced and it's done. There's no going back, basically. What's dead is dead. The relationship is over, no second chances, grow and transform, what's dead is dead. Quite a brutal card, but that's what it says. And interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. Yeah, so that would say, and again, there's, yeah, the chaser, I felt that. So this person has went through quite an ordeal, all the people that resonate. Fear of abandonment, chasing, codependencies, probably quite codependent relationships, a lot of things that they'd rather forget. There'll be happy memories, but it feels like it doesn't, don't know, I'm picking up on not such great stuff there. Because it's like linked to what I said about the family stuff, and then it's I can help you in that in a session if this is resonating. Wish. Someone you wished for is coming into your life. Someone you wish for is coming into your life. That is for both of you. You wished for each other. But I just think you told each other it couldn't happen. Celebrate in reverse. Yeah, it's an illusion. It can't happen because it's not even real. Look. Beware of love's illusion. See reality clearly. But it's like you were being too guarded. Guard your heart. Not everyone deserves your trust. So it just feels like the masculine guarded their heart with the wrong person. Unfortunately, like the feminine. But now they know. Oh look, there's what reminds me of after. Oh my god, dance it. Oh my god, there's confirmation. Dance with my father just came on. Love is a beautiful mess. Embrace its imperfections. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. Yeah, there's like proposal in reverse. It was proposal in reverse, true love in reverse. For at least some people, even if it's just one group of, even if it's just one couple, there was a broken engagement or broken marriage. I mean, there'll be loads of people that's a broken marriage, but the broken is specific. Right, tell us then. Give us some. What would help the people that are approaching a talk or something? Because that's what it feels like. Forgive, yeah. The act of forgiveness releases tension. So does other things. I always say that with that card. But yeah, Pisces season is about forgiveness. Love teaches us many lessons, and this person has went through some really rough lessons, and it feels like Pisces' 12th house is also sacrifice. It feels like this person has sacrificed a lot of what they really wanted. But it's mixed up with like, yeah, I don't know, I just feel there's like a very strong, this person would have been adamant they were making the right choice at the time. But they don't feel like that now. You may be on someone's mind, can't get you out of my head. Focus on what's in front. All they can see ahead of them is you. Compromise is not submission. That's what I mean. This person had or has a big ego. It's going to take a lot. If they show up wanting to talk or they even text you or anything, that's taking them a lot. Admitting. It's okay to admit errors and put things right. So that means for somebody to get to the point to actually approach you, they've done a lot of work on themselves, whether it be alone in the shadows or with people. So if you are that group of people, be really proud of yourself, because you could have just thought, fuck it, I'm going to get pissed, or I'm going to keep doing what, you know what I mean? But I think that's because you kept doing that and it didn't work for you. And a separation's coming to an end. Pause before you choose. I think some people are just pausing just now because I feel a lot of people are actually not well. Compromise. Oh my god, I just picked up. That's so weird. I picked up compromise with the scales from a different deck. Right, let's get a romancy one, and then where is the? Let's see if union comes out or something. Oh, it's midnight. Oh well, that was my cutoff in my head. Midnight. Right. What is going to happen? Whatever all the deets of this are, and if this hit you in the heart and I was hitting on the details, then you can book a personal session where we will actually talk about nothing like this. Now, I'm only joking. If you want to explore this further in a session, we can, but it's usually about the healing and not true love. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. What that means is that actually says true love comes when you least expect it. This person did at some point tell themselves it wasn't possible. It's a bit of that kind of it's too good to be true because you were their wish you were their wish. Like, nah. You know what I mean? Like it's and then I think they have people around them that are like, aye, right, you know what I mean? So but now they're like, fuck yeah, why the fuck not? They want me, I want them. Why have I allowed myself to do this? I am good enough. How interesting. Because that wasn't true love. Got the both two true love, but one came out reverse. So either in the past it's about whoever I've just left or whoever I'm leaving, not true love. Whoever I want to go to is true love. And look at the red rose when I was going about roses. Or I told myself in the past that me and you weren't true love. But I really knew that we were. We're not just true love, we're true love, true love. True love, true love. Maybe that's quite a good, isn't it? What was the other thumbnail? What was the I remember now. Can't remember. It depends which one. When I just move the wee dial, if I find that, let your friends help you. Ask for and accept help from others. Remember when I was channeling all about that could be really hard for someone to do. Either this is someone's helpful friends or trying to encourage them to do something about it, like to either get out of something that isn't right for you, or they've already got out of something and it's like just do it. You know what I mean? Or they're just, or if they've not told a soul, they're saying that to themselves because really, in truth, it's wise just to keep it yourself. Look at the amount of people that want to ruin it. Right, okay. And also, I don't know, you wouldn't see what I just done there because half that deck was there and half of it was there. So it's like I've just reunited the deck as a whole. So it's very twin flamey. Forever and Always is on Shania Twain. Can't remember how that one goes actually. Bonding. Oh, bonding. As you get to know each other, you discover many things in common. So that can go like when I was saying that, you're going to have to do the boring stuff at the start of, right, before we get to the fun stuff, like, let's just talk a wee bit about the big mysteries that I want to know and you want to know, and then just let's have a cut off point, and then I don't know, have a fucking certain day of the week that you talk about. I don't know. Work out for yourself, or book a session, and I can tell you what the issue is. But you complete each other in the most harmonious way. You are a perfect match, and the physical connection is looming. The sacred union of bodies, two becoming one. Right, I'm done. She just drew a heart in the sand too. That could be significant. How weird is that I just said about joining the two halves of the deck, and then that says two becoming one? Honestly, that's what I'm like. Enough of this today. That even freaks me out. That's because they're like just saying it. Right. These are the last ones. So, oh wait a minute. I was almost going to go, but I've been on here that long. Who was it that was it? Tani? It was Tani. Right. I will get Tani tomorrow. Thank you for that. I'm going to go. Oh my God. Yeah, but if anyone wants like the dolphin card or the 15-minute just picking up on whatever with that link there, you can just use the link, either it'll be in the community tab or you can find it pinned on this, and I'll do it tomorrow because I'll be back tomorrow. It should be, well, I didn't get on here till 9:15, did I? But I was aiming for 8 tonight, so fuck knows what it'll be tomorrow. But I, um, actually, to be honest, if that wind affects internet, I might not be on at all. Might not be on at all. So there's a good point. But all being well, I am going in the membership at 6:30, and then what was I going to do? I was going to remember 6:30, 7. Yeah, I was going to go to membership for an hour, and then I was going to just, go and get my flask and that, and my whole water bottle and stuff in that half an hour and come on for 8. So I might even be on before it. But you know how it goes, guys. If I'm chatting away and we're having fun in the membership, then I might be a wee bit later. But come and join us there. God, that's it. It's not Friday tomorrow. It's Thursday tomorrow. I was thinking it was Friday tomorrow. And if you need a session, the only space I've got available is tomorrow. Actually, I've got someone in the morning. That's not for that long. And then, like I said, I'm locked in anyway. I would have been wanting to go a walk or something, but I'll not be fucking walking in that. I'll be getting blown away. Yeah. So technically, I've got a session, but yeah. So if anyone, or oh yes, and I would book because, like I said, I'm not. Actually, yeah, I can take. So I'll be away. No, I need to think about that. I don't know if it'll be obvious when I'm. Yeah, I'll not say exactly when I'm going, but it'll be obvious when I'm away. I'm going to film stuff in advance for you to watch, but um, I would just book one because there won't be sessions until the end of March soon. If you need one, that is. Otherwise, I'll see you in April. That's pretty scary, isn't it? Caught in the middle. Oh, that card. Interesting. Oh, that card. Oh, interesting. Wow, wow, wow. There's big stuff going on. So, the shorts for today actually was your kingdom spouse is being prepared or something. I remember it felt quite important. And then they got quite shitty. I think that might be the ones in the next week. They were like, I haven't uploaded them yet, actually. I need to do that tonight. But it was like, it was jealous people in that. So, yeah, there obviously is some unions going on because we've got caught in the middle on right now. And this says, Divine Masculine, rise of the true gentle power, true strength. Feel that beautifully fits with what I was trying to say earlier. That if a man of any age actually chooses to open up to you, that is an honour, because not many men do that. Like, I love that when you guys do that in sessions, you know what I mean? And whether you're a man or a woman, but it's quite interesting when it's a man, you know what I mean? Like, because so is women, I'm talking. So, depths of love. Let go of fear to jump into love. Let go of attachments. So there's only two cards. Oh, wait a minute, they've both got dolphins as well. There's only two cards in that deck. Expression. Someone's coming to talk. Authentic expression. Words are powerful. Truth. So remember, right? Words are powerful. Your words have got the power to harm or to heal. And Mercury in Pisces, absolutely. Because Pisces is spiritual, magical, very mystical. But it's also confusion illusion. So, you know, you could head fuck somebody if you're not sort of given all the information. So make sure you're clear and direct. And if you don't understand something, rather than assuming, like, be like, wait a minute, did you mean this or that? And then they might, oh no, I didn't mean that. But all right, because you know what I mean. But this is people. Even them saying this, people wouldn't do it. Because even I know this, but I've had arguments with people, and I forget this advice. But if I can help even one person, maybe not do it. You know, if you could just stop before that, can stop loads of arguments. Because a lot of the time when you respond to someone, you think they've said something, they've not meant what you heard. You're hearing it from your wounds, or you just misheard. So, and I don't mean in the gaslight. Oh no, that's not what I said. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, no, I said that, but what I meant is like that, and you know what I mean. And I know sometimes there can be some cases where someone's like, no, fuck off, you did mean that. Do you know what I mean? But usually we're all you can tell the difference. It's good to, you know what I mean. I think what's good to remember is you're on the same team. I think that really nails it. Yeah, if you are real twin flames, you're on the same side. And so many people have tried to make you think that you're against each other. And if it's really toxic, there'll have been lies and twisting of words um and all sorts on top of self-sabotage and all of that. So you've got to be able to see through that. But words are powerful, and remember it's Mercury retrograde. So, and as my cousin said, it doesn't need to be all bad. It's not been that bad for me so far because, well, something made me hit the button and just think, fuck it, you know what I mean? And I've felt amazing since it was definitely what I need to do. So, and especially because like my cousin's got a wee, you know, a 4-year-old, and so obviously I've only met her if because she lives down in England. Like I saw her when she was a baby, and then I saw her when I went for my auntie and uncle's joint 70th a couple of years ago. And then she'll send me videos and that when it's my birthday singing, but it'll be nice just to spend longer with her and you know what I mean. So anyway, there's only two cards that are about true love. There's the Mary Magdalene Jesus. That would have been interesting because I spoke about them. But although I don't like her, Beyonce Listen just came on. Listen. Before that was the point of what I just said there, because that's a Carl Rogers, the pioneer of person-centered counselling, which was what I trained in. Um, it's you know, before you respond to somebody, make sure that you've actually heard them right. Make sure that, you know, just clarify, did you mean this? And then I like to joke. And then they're like, yeah, I did mean that. Then you can go in. But no, then you can respond. And it might be an argument, you know what I mean? But sometimes it might be like, no, I didn't mean that. I meant this. And then it, you know, you might have just saved yourself an argument. But anyway, yeah, there's only two cards about love, and that's one of them. So, oh no, three cards. There's a galactic one too. They're looking at each other. But with the divine masculine having the dolphin on it, and that having the dolphin on it, divine masculine kings are rising after being in the shadows and doing the work. And the masculine as a whole, like men are rising, but masculine can be women too, as we know. But you know what I'm saying? It's like be proud of the actual males that are doing the work when so many choose to run away from that work. But yeah, lots of dolphins, new earth energy. And because these are new and I keep forgetting to use them, can't really say that though. Half these ones are new sitting about here. So one from this, and then have a lovely night. Thank you for listening live or on the replay. Oh, I'm talking like I'm not going. I'll see you tomorrow. See, maybe I'm not gonna. Maybe the wind's gonna knock. Cause I wouldn't be surprised. Because if it's meant to be that bad, it might do something to the thing. Oh my God! See what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna have a problem going to sleep. But I don't want to speak too soon. Oh, what's this? Might need to read this one. Oh fuck! Well, I would if I knew what it was. Not forgotten. Messages from spirit. Oh, unbroken connection. That's rather beautiful. It might seem like people successfully broke this connection. And when I say people, that can even be like use yourself. But that can actually be as well people work, because believe me, spiritual warfare, they are trying to keep you apart. You're not imagining that. It's an unbroken connection. It's a soul, yeah, exactly. It's a soul agreement, soul mission, soul plan, life purpose. And so this isn't for everyone, but there is a little there is a little baby in this. I'm just trying to work out that's going to be. She looks well, yes. I'm like, okay, I'll not comment. But look, I don't know if you can see this very well. So not only have you got a soul agreement with each other, this might be like, if you've ever seen The Golden Child, you might have a soul contract to bring a very gifted child into the world that you're going to have to really protect, because they're carrying like the new earth codes, and uh like just have extraordinary gifts and stuff. Look, you see it, it's really faint. Side note, I would just be careful if you're not wanting that to happen, because I nearly didn't see that. Stepping stones, take the next step, simplicity, focus. So that's quite nice, because that take the next step, that fits with what I was saying about whenever it is that you come to sort something out. Like, um, you can't possibly talk about everything in one session, and you can't possibly know everything. And like, it's a bit, that's what I mean. Oh my, are you kidding me? Right, what? That's this love is unbreakable. It's undeniable. And when I look at, I don't know the words, but it's Westlife Unbreakable as I just pull Unbroken Connection. Yeah. You've got a soul agreement to, it's like, it's what I said, see, it's what I said the other night. It's like, it's funny when you try, like, God laughs when you try to escape your fate, you know what I mean? Whatever it might be. It's, it'll always end up coming together in the way that's why I don't like to regurgitate what everyone else does. Like, I might say some of the same stuff that other people do, but like the whole kind of free will and everything, there's with twin flames there isn't a lot of free will involved. There is and there isn't, because like there is in the part when like someone's like running and in denial, and you just got to leave them to it, whether that's you or them. But when it comes to like how it all comes together, even if it doesn't come together decades later, it's God's plan. It's like, and it's the point is it would be because you both want it. Just like as well, me seeing that wee baby in that too. That's only for a select few where you would both want that, and you would feel it, and you would be having dreams about it and everything. Um, Honesty. Oh my God, how perfect is that? Honesty and patience. You're going to have honesty and patience, can't fucking speak, and he's carrying a red rose, and openness and simplicity. That was on the other card. Right. It's just synchronicity after synchronicity. So I'm just going to I was maybe going to read one of the bigger cards before I go, but will I? Is anyone still here? Have I put you all to sleep? I feel like I want to say children. I feel like a school teacher. Oh, it's quite funny. Like that's Sagittarius sounds like school teachers and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? But it's like I do. I feel like it's like, will we read a bedtime story before I go? um, if anyone's here and you want me to read one from the book before I go, we could have a divine circus. They're quite unusual. I think I'm going to make the executive decision. I'm going to read it. Let's see, because I bet you watch this, right? I've not used these for a while because they were down in the. Oh fuck! I thought it was. Dust. I thought, shit, they can't be that dusty. Thank you, Katie, for answering. And thank you for still being here. It's sage dust because remember when I knocked the sage? Ah, that's such a clever way of reminding me. I don't know where it is. I'm sure I tried to find it one day. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Clearing the energy. But there was one I remember doing it there, and it was about somebody's karmic part. It was actually about someone. It felt like someone's wife or husband that was cheating, right? I know, major T. And plus two lurkers and one just left. That's hilarious. But the thing is though, right? So because does it say that to you? It says free watching now. But sometimes when I do that, I get off and it said 70 views. So who knows what's the truth? But it's better because I go overwhelmed. Like it's better it says 2 or 3 views or whatever. Yeah, when I was doing one, when I was filming that there, and it was about, it was really shady. It was like because it's a wee deck that I love. That I need to find the rest of the deck because it's Oh, so that actually could be another part to this. Like that could just be another part of the story I haven't picked up on, but we didn't pick up on that. But it would make sense with some of the other bits. If someone's picked somebody that's like not true love and it's out of their wounds, it would make sense if they picked someone that where it was not going to end up well. Like, cheating and all that, either on each other or someone. Because in that, it was like someone was cheating on someone, and actually it would be upsetting for the other person to find out and humiliating and stuff. And then because I was like exposing it, like the energies, like whatever energy was angry combined, like I knocked over the sage. And yeah, it says 4 again at me now. And these were on the floor, so it's like they're all sagey from that. But what's just fell out? Base chakra. Yeah, look, it's time to ground this into the physical. It's time to anchor this union. Breathless is on. What can I do to make you love me? Although I don't think that. I keep singing. I don't think that is that song. I don't know. What can I do to make you care? Nothing. Just be yourself. You don't make somebody love you. They either love you or they hate you. Maybe that's a bit harsh. Actually, on the Twinflame journey, it can fucking feel like that. But yeah. Like I always say, I'd rather be somebody's shot of whiskey than everyone's cup of tea. Because the worst thing is to be boring. Anyway, so Red Countess. Deep within, you know what is true and what to do or not to do. I knew it was going to watch this. I bet it'll be scarily in line with everything that's come through. I don't think I've read this one. I might have. I don't think I have though. Yet there is so much noise and distraction in the world, and even at times in our minds, that listening from our inner wisdom can seem like trying to hear gentle birdsong in the midst of a rock concert. That's Mercury retrograde in Pisces too right now. Even so, you're hearing an inner truth, and a deep down, you know it. I don't like that with what I just recalled about that one I done where someone was cheating. See, this is what I think that's why they're getting me to say it, right? Because I can't find it. Like I don't know what I called it. I mean, I could try if it feels really important. But I mean, or you could look yourself. But it was a live stream, and it wasn't like it was my hands. And I think it was quite a dramatic thumbnail, so it probably wouldn't be that hard to find. But because that must have been like what 6 weeks ago or something, it might have even been 2 months ago now or something. That could be manifesting now. like what I saw and what I channeled could be coming out. You know what I mean? That I think it must be like fitting for me to be even saying that, but I don't know. Can you trust that it's safe to not only hear your inner voice but to act on it too? There's a lot about acting on something. Very Venus and Aries, very Jupiter going direct. There is something that you know. You felt, sensed, heard, or realized this truth more than once. Even if others see or feel differently, you just know what you know, even if you don't quite know how you know it. Hello, twin flame journey, like what we were saying earlier. If you're not on the twin flame journey, you're not going to get it. And just like the very, very talented people on this platform, some of which I love watching, some like honestly, I've like I said, some I will feel like how some of you have said you feel about me, that you feel really close to me and stuff, even if we've never had a session. I feel like that about some people too, but you can tell they feel some type of way about twin flames. Some I feel it's because they're on it and they want to not be on it, and some because why I mean it's not always why I'm watching it, but usually if I'm watching somebody, that's the reason. Like if I feel close to them, but but a lot of people are watching, they're not on the journey, and they'll say things about the twin flame journey, and I just kind of I'll still watch, but I'll just ignore that bit of it. It's because they're not on it; they don't get it. Like they're not meant to get it. So you have to be robust enough to know that and know, like, stick to what you know. Um, when the red countess appears, it's kind of like, I've said this before, like, I need to stop interrupting this, but just one last thing, right? It's like a normal counselling or therapy, right? You could go to a normal counsellor and therapist and talk about twin flames. They might think you're mental. I'm not going to lie to you. Some might be more open minded. Like, for instance, mine was she had on her thing that she was open to spirituality. So I was like, brilliant. Hopefully I can talk about all this shit and she's not going to think I'm crazy. And thank God I took that risk because she was the most amazing counsellor that I miss dearly. And like, what else was I going to say? She also her like she'd also worked very closely with a medium that had then actually sadly passed, so she really got what it was like to be working with a medium, and just she completely got the twin flame journey too. um but yeah, so I was really lucky in that way. So that's why I'm saying, like, for those of you that don't know that I'm a counsellor as well, just keep that on board if you're ever getting therapy. Like, there's loads of great therapists, but if they don't get the twin flame journey, it might not be that helpful for you. So if you resonate with me, at least have a session, but I will let you make your mind up on that. So I'll try and find some of the counselling reviews because it's not that hard. It's ones I post all the time. To put below. Did I read that? When the Red Countess appears, she is reminding you of what you know, no matter how convincingly someone or even you might be able to talk you out of it for a while. Oh my God, this is insane. I've never read this. That is what I said. That's what I was saying about the masculine. That they're not only fighting it and trying to talk themselves out of it, maybe possibly even for years on end. They could be quite good at convincing other people until they're not. The truth always returns to be dealt with eventually. This is not meant to be a warning. It is meant to be a reassurance and encouragement to be bold and act on what you feel. Give your truth value. Truth's value. Hold your feelings and insights in high enough esteem to pay attention to them, to give yourself time to process what you think, feel, and sense. Know that they are worth acting on, even if that action just means to trust more and stop worrying. If you cannot figure out what your inner truths are, you feel confused by conflicting thoughts and feelings torn between head and heart, then you're in a state of information overload. You need to switch off, discharge some excess mental and emotional energy and take a break, like I've done today. Today has been mostly after I finished the session from like 1 till 4, really, on and off, try to go to sleep, and I couldn't, you know what I mean? But there's something going on that I was trying to geek up, you know what I mean? I don't normally need to look up this human resonance. I can just feel it, and I can feel it. And when I did sort of like, there's just a constant bright white light shit going on just now. So I was definitely obviously feeling that last night. And the solar flares too. If a device was overheating, you would switch it off and let it cool down, lest it burst into flames beyond repair. Treat your brain, your nervous system, your body, your mind with the same good sense. Unplug for a bit. Oh, aye, we're on page 69. I said, there's twin flames again. A few moments at least. The yin yang, the shape of it. Give yourself some time out from the crazy noise and constant distraction of the world so you can get in touch with what is true for you. If you have a vision or a feeling about someone or something you're uncertain about, Red Countess confirms the accuracy of your insight. Imagine someone had asked, is this my twin flame? Trust yourself and then choose to act from your truth. So, to help you take the wisdom offered and put it to best use in your life, now do this healing trick to clear obstacles and put this guidance in place. So, I'm going to say it aloud. You can say it aloud if you want, or you can just listen to the words. Obviously, you can't say it aloud unless you've got the book. I release all vows of silence made in this or any lifetime. I release all shame and fear of my intuition and insight from this or any lifetime. I release all memory and effect of being silenced, judged, or harmed for insight and knowledge I have held in this or any lifetime. I choose to see, know, and trust in my inner knowing through my own free will and divine grace. This is now so. Boom, drop the mic, everything I spoke about in this. And also, because I clear like vows that are unhelpful and curses and spells and that anyway, that's gonna, let me know if you felt that and things change. So here's an affirmation for you. My inner knowing, my wise inner guide, I hear you whisper your loving truth. Deep inside, I trust you and I act on your guidance at the perfect time, in the perfect way for me. Wow. And the card artwork is called Unspoken. Have I turned the page at the right? But that's not what the card's called, but oh, and it's number 21. Coming full circle, learning your karmic lessons. It is done. It is complete. It is time. Right, on that dramatic note, I'm going to turn this. Oh God, what a fucking load of. Oh, sorry, that wasn't a very nice way to end it. I could have ended it, but I need this because I've got all this big collection of liquids I need to now move. And a personal pee. Right, I'm going to need to just go for a pee after this and come back and get this stuff. I don't know why, but it's like I'm a messy fucker, right? But I'm not messy. Like I can't even see even leaving a mug or anything in here. Like I would never leave a plate. It's just like I don't no offense if anyone does that, but that's like one of my I just can't it annoys me. Like I just need them, it's even if dishes in the sink that fine, I do that. I don't like doing it, but sometimes I'm that exhausted I have to deal with it in the morning. But I just don't like leaving, them in the living room for some reason. Right, which is kind of weird for having ADHD and all of that. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people would be, but that's not one of my, it's usually just the cards and shit like that. Right, so yes, thank you for being here and good luck if this resonated with you. I don't mean there is no such thing. Ah, exactly. That's weird. I don't normally say good luck, yeah. There is no such thing as luck. And the planet of luck anyway has went direct today. Trust your feelings. That card is perfect for Jupiter going direct today in Cancer. Like, trust what you're feeling. Don't gaslight yourself. Don't let other people gaslight you. Have faith in yourself. And you've prepared for it because 21 is the world card. Like I said, it's come full circle. It's time. But I just can't to help myself. I'm wanting to shuffle and see because this I don't. Wait a minute. One's probably fell. Oh, I didn't use that other deck. Let's see if the world comes out. A woman sleeping on this deck. I bet you that guy's going to come out with a wee cup of tea. You know, the one where he's sitting at the table. 3 at once. He's like, right, I'm just going to have it. Heartbreak in reverse. It's time for the heartbreak to be over. Oh. That beautiful people. No, with you, Chris Brown. I can't remember how that goes. Actually, can I? Is it not just like, it's not just going like that? 5 of Cups. Time for the sadness, regret, depression to be over. Time for the fighting to be over. The trivial fighting as well, 5 of Wands. Not worth it. It's like it's like when I said that about for me personally, and that's why I'm sharing that for everyone else to really sort of take that on board. For me, because I was facilitating that, and then I'm going to be doing it again in the morning in a few hours. When the only way for somebody to connect with their true love is through a medium. It's not the only way, because she can pick up on spirit too. I can feel that about her. But you know what I'm saying? It's not the same as being able to physically hold their hand and kiss them and all the other stuff and live life with them and bring up your kids together in their case. It really is a very big wake up call. And for me, it just, it's even though, like I said, it's like I was humbled. I've been humble. Well, again, I always do, and that what I say that all the time. Stay humble. I do always do stay humble because you just never know. Don't you should always be humble with stuff. But particularly, I'm saying it if you're being stubborn and your ego and pride, and you're like, I can't do this because I don't want to look stupid, or I don't want to be wrong, or what if I get rejected, or I'm not going to take a risk even though this is what I really want, and I'm just going to let this person go because it's not going to work anyway. It's like, oh, what if it was going to work, and you let your ego win over love, true love, when there's people out there that are like literally would give anything to have that chance, and and it's been taken from them when you still got the chance if you're both still alive. Even if there is all the karmic hurdles and stuff. Well, I mean, it's like, you can find a way. In some cases, it needs to take a while and stuff, but at least you've got the end in sight if you both want it. And people like, well, Suzanne today hasn't got that. Page of Wands. The guy with the axe as well. You know what? That to me says, I'm going to do this because he's got what I mean? He's got his axe. He's ready. Like, I'm ready to cut away what needs to be chopped down. I'm ready to step into my masculine because he's wearing a lot. He's a lumberjack shirt. He's kind of like, I'm going to do this shit. Look, I'm going to cut through my blocks. And I'm going to cut through my block. I just shuffled and it came out again. I don't care what's standing in my way. I'm going to move through it. I did play games in the past. It matches that other card. Look, chessboard. I've been humbled. That's so interesting. I knew that's my card for that. I've been humbled. And also Hierophant is about marriage and union, but I think in this case it's like I've been humbled and I've been shown a vision of the spiritual marriage. And in some cases I can feel people being like, I've always been married to you in my heart. But I played games. Oh my god, the same cards keep coming out. You know I'm no good just came on. So it's now we're picking up on a whole right. I'll need to close out now, but it's like what I've picked up on. It's like I knew what I was doing because it's like I wasn't going to treat you right, so I've stayed away. What the Wheel of fate and destiny is turning. So yes, even those that have done that, the love is now overpouring. An abundance of love. That can also be birth as well, new beginnings. Wish fulfill. Oh, that's lovely. Wish fulfillment. Because remember, I said that it's like that was you're both each other's 9 of cups. You're both each other's wish fulfillment. But you were like, oh, this is too good to be true. But it's not 9 of cups. It's time. The magician. You've got everything inside you to make this happen. What's it going to be? The wheel is turning. Is it going to be yes, no, good luck, bad luck? That's very relevant. That's where this person's at. Oh well, I was wrong. See, my ego's not too big to admit I was wrong because I thought the guy at the table with the coffee was going to come out. But here's a wee spin on it. Maybe it's because he's already on his way. He's off because he's been sitting at that table with the coffee for ages. Right, I'm just going to have this coffee and I'm going to go. Sorry, I have to get out to show people because that'd be a bit frustrating if you don't know what I'm talking about. Because he always comes out. Why is he not coming out? Maybe he's gone. He's gone to get the girl or the guy. How do we know? We can't assume. Um, be funny if he's not literally in the deck. Come on. I love this deck. I just find it really funny. I think that's hilarious too. Haha, you're ascending. You're getting away from me, or so you think. I'm coming after you. I have a plan. Love it. 30 dancing card. Come about, where is he? He is in the deck. Oh, there he is. See? Just gonna have this, and then I'm gonna do the big scary thing. But it didn't come out. That's him in his way. Look. The victory. Riding back into town proud. I done it. I grew up. I'm a man. I'm gonna handle my man business. Right. Or a woman. Change the gender. Whatever. I'm fucking sick of saying that. It's common sense, but whatever. Right, so I'm going to start coughing quite a lot. Good night, goodbye. See you tomorrow. Whatever time I end up being on. And if I'm not, it's because of the wind. So pray for us here in this part of the world that the winds aren't that bad because it was actually scaring shit at me the last time. So, um, but yeah, because the building was fucking shaking. So anyway, see you later. Bye.